Hi, gamers. Also, I'm switching this song. That song was doing weird noise things. It made me think my ears were going deaf because of the way that it was doing the music. I was like, hello? What's happening? But hi, gamers. It's nice to see you. You felt that as well? Yeah, I fucking hate shit like that because one of the things when I started getting agoraphobia, one of the things when I knew I was about to have a panic attack was my ears would start ringing and going deaf. And that song was like it was like simulating that sensation. So I had to take my earphones out. I was like, wait, am I stressed? Am I stressed? No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm fine. So, Miko, I love you. But you're not doing that. We'll put music volume there. Ah. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I'm sorry for missing yesterday. I'm still a little bit not 100%. My sleep's been really bad. Just because I've been helping keep Rollo company and look after him because he's been having a flare up with his gout for the past week or so. So he's not been sleeping at all. And I always give him permission to wake me up if he needs me. So yeah. But I got a lot of stuff done while vibing in other streams yesterday, so it's okay. Poor Rollo. I know, poor Rollo. It is warm again today. Yeah, Rollo's doing alright. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. Give her the hydrate. Should we get into the shack? I don't know how set up we are. I think we're fine. Well, I'm covered in babies. Hi, Ninja, my beloved. Welcome in. Glad Rollo has you. Thank you, Fawn. Yeah. Yeah. I'm super because I'm such a heavy sleeper that if he wakes me up and needs me, like even if he's just waking me up because he doesn't like being on his own when he's not feeling well, I don't remember because I'm a heavy sleeper. Like this morning, he was like, "No wonder you're tired. I woke you up so many times last night," and I was like, "Interesting. I thought that I slept with no interruptions." Says that when he were waking me up, he just kept going, "Oh, my foot hurts," and I was going, "Aw," and then just going back to sleep. So I don't know how much help I am with him, but I think he appreciates the company. Let me welcome y'all in and see what's going on. So we have Rollo who got the first. Congrats, Rollo. We've got Aura as well and Fizzy. Hi, Fizzy. We also have Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Soren. Hi, Chiffy. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Sketchy. Hi, Grey. Hi, Shia. Hi, Doob. Hi, Doob. Hi, Doob. Hi, Doob. Hi, Keith. Hello. Hi, Twig. Hi, Twig. Hi, Twig. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are doing good. It is... Oh, thank you for the boop. It's Thursday. We're gaming. We're vibing. We're not gaming, but we're kind of gaming. We're streaming with Nox today. We're going to be streaming with Noxlucent today. Nox is so lovely. Nox is so lovely. I met them, I want to say about 2 years ago during streaming. And holy shit, y'all, they are fucking cracked at art. They are cracked at art. So yeah, we're going to be pulling them in a little bit. Hi, Nox! Welcome in! There's Nox. We're already in the stream together, just so we don't have to set it up later. But yeah, we'll be pulling Nox in a couple of minutes after the usual little hellos. Yeah, what y'all been up to? What's everyone been doing? I downloaded Guild Wars 2 like I said I would. I downloaded Guild Wars 2 after talking about it with Jinx and chat on Tuesday. I'm probably gonna stream some of that next month, which isn't long. That's like next week. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till next month. And I had a look at I loaded up the game just to see what like races you could be. And I think I'm gonna be the big boys. I can't remember their name, but I think I'm gonna be the big people. Because the cat people are a bit too cat, And the little gremlins look a bit too much like Gollum. Like, I can't see the little gremlins without thinking Gollum, so I don't want to be them. Did a couple of stream things, Minecraft. Aw, cute. Yeah, sorry you slept shit as well. Trying for 2 different trips, doing a little weekend retreat at a cottage, going to Germany. True! Oh my god, Germany! Yeah, I can't remember whose chat you were in. I can't remember whose chat you were in, but you were talking about that you were having a trip soon in Germany to go and meet someone. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. It might have been Jinx's chat, to be honest. It might have been Jinx's chat, and I was just lurking. But yeah, hell yeah, Siren. That's gonna be so cute. You had a dream about me and Rollo last night? Alright, parasocial. We're hanging out and you told me Rollo made art of a rat covered in cool mushrooms. I said thank you to Rollo and he said in a very quiet, you're welcome. And I woke up. Like, that was real. That wasn't a dream. That wasn't a dream. That happened. You never came and picked up your picture. I'm still sat here with it. Twig, that's right now. Rollo's stood here with a picture. You're going to get matching tattoos. Oh my god. Do you know what design or do you just know you want a matching? Travelled up to Bristol. Saw Pete. Oh, you met one of your yeah. And M travel. Yeah, oh my god, I saw the pictures actually. I think it was you and M. I think it was you and M I saw pictures of in the booth. Was that M? But yeah, that's a lot of traveling. You don't know how to feel about the new font for PC. I can't even notice the new font on for chat. People have said that the chat font's different. I haven't noticed that. But the other stuff, it's just it just doesn't. I don't know why they did it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. It's just okay, sure, new font, whatever. If you say so. Twig, you see that word that Ninja put? That word Ninja put after traveled back to begins with a P. How would you pronounce that as an American? How would you pronounce that word beginning with a P? How would you pronounce this one? I hope Jenny's with you and you can like pronounce it. If you don't already know, at least. If you don't already know. Crescent moon with some leafy plant things and some stars. I'm a sprout and oh my god, you're mixing together the sprout and the moon. That is very cute. He actually pronounced. Oh my god! Okay, I was expecting a bit of a Plymouth situation. I was expecting a bit of a Plymouth, but no, Plymouth. You got it. Hell yeah! Right, you've passed the test, Twig. You are now a resident of the UK. If you've got a flight booked to go back to the US, cancel it. You're not allowed to leave. You're welcome. You're welcome, Twig. It did look like a bit of a Plymouth situation. You expect Americans know Plymouth because the colonizers first left from Plymouth and landed in Plymouth. The funny thing is, Fizzy, is that as a non-history knower, I don't even know if that's true, but I'm just gonna believe you. I'm just gonna believe you. If from here, it's Plymouth. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I haven't even told Nox how to join the call. Nox, can you hear me? I don't know if you've like got me playing but muted in on your end, like stream. Can you hear me, Nox? Can you hear me? Do you hear me? Yeah, have a nice look. Have a nice look. Look, lurky. Yeah. Today is the last VTransVoices day, y'all. Today is the last VTransVoices collab day, at least. We're still raising money. We're raising money right up until the 29th. Well, the 30th technically, but next week is a new month. So, you know, the donation link will still be open. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I want to do more collab things. Okay, I don't think Nox can hear me. That's fine. Let me just DM them real quick. There we go. Gotta go back to it. No worries, Jenny. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, but Botch says a lot of shit. Barth, he is our little Barth. If I ever look at his messages, he said some pretty good ones the other day when I finished stream. He put "Shiver me Gendies." He wrote this because I leave him up after stream now. He put this "Shiver me Gendies." Little freak. Arr, shiver me Gendies. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna pull Nox in. New sticker design, please. I could do. Oh my god, a little pirate butterscotch says "Shiver me Gendies." I could do that. I could do that for sure. I could do that for sure. Oh, right. Hello, Nox. Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, wait, you were so loud for me. Hold on, let me turn you down.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
that's good.
That's what I expect. I expect too loud. Jinx on Tuesday said I was too quiet, and that was new for me.
Oh. Yeah, you blasted my ears out.
Yeah, I'm over here blasting.
Is the chat shared? Do I have to do something?
I will start that now. Start sharing chat.
Hi, I'm scared.
Two become one. Oh my god, Nox is scared. Everyone talk about foreskins. Calm Nox down. God, Nox fucking in my messages this morning, like, oh my god, this is the most formal collab I've done. And I'm just like, okay, well, wait until I educate on foreskin queefs. Like,
oh wait, hold on. Fugi isn't doing the thing. Well,
oh wait, I might have it hidden. Let me have a look.
Well,
yeah,
no, mine isn't doing anything either. So I was like, what?
Oh, you can't see me.
Yeah, and I'm like,
oh, you're there.
What did I do wrong? Fugi does hate me though.
Oh, look how cute Nox made this for today, y'all. Oh my god, you're sat there. I can put you on the chair.
I can just. That's cute.
Yeah, that's so cute. Look how fucking cute that is.
Aww.
If you're fixing your food, I need to double check what mine actually is because it might be. It might be me as a chair. I don't know. Oh, it's my lockdown protocol one for this weekend. I'll switch it to.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, everyone go follow Nox. I know.
Okay.
Collabs can be a bit weird with like thanking follows and stuff, but just oh my god, wait, you should.
I didn't do anything.
No, but I think your shout out command is not like limited to mods, so it let me shout you out in your stream.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's
okay,
fine. I'll accept it.
Okay.
Sorry.
But yeah, just scream as you normally would with thank yous. Interruptions are gonna happen. It's just what collabs are like, especially when both people are live. But it's fine. It is fine.
Interruptions are gonna happen either way because I have ADHD, so it's a problem.
Well, there you go. Hell yeah.
Fuki, but why? That's weird as hell. Oh well.
One time when I was using Fugi and I was playing Deep Rock Galactic with some people, I couldn't get it to load up, and I just left it, and like 20 minutes later they just popped in. So I don't know. Like I don't get.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, I don't get what Fugi's issue is sometimes.
Sometimes it'll just like have like the stupid image on it that's just
like the little mountain
background image. Yeah.
Oh god, that's so fucking annoying.
Yes. So I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. Usually I'd assume it's like a permissions thing, but everyone else that's used Fugi's and joined, it's been perfect. It's been fine. So I don't know. I could try calling you in DMs instead and see if that fixes. Just in case it is permissions.
Hold on. I opened it and like it's got the loading mountain in Fugi, like on the webpage for OBS sources, and I'm like, interesting.
Who knows how to fix Fugi's, y'all? Who knows Fugi?
See, I'm here. There has to be scuff. There has to be stuff.
I mean, the first one I did with Roxo, we spent 20 minutes trying to get VTube Studio multiplayer working, so it's fine. It's all good.
Okay, at least I'm not the only one. Hi, Zero!
Hi, Zero!
Hello, everyone!
Yeah, the chats are combined. Everyone behave.
I know. That's not gonna happen.
I mean, behave to a TOS safe degree, maybe. Not then again, I don't know how TOS a lot of the stuff that we're probably going to chat about is.
It's not gonna be TOS. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've been to your stream, so I know it's not gonna be TOS.
Yeah.
In this chat, right, Pop? Right?
Yeah. Yes, all right.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. That was my last guess. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it.
Clear cache and relog in.
There you are!
Oh! Have I spawned in? Am I real?
Yes, you spawned in.
Yippee!
Finally.
Are you okay with my titty hanging out? Because I think that's happening in this reactive. I think my
your titties aren't hanging out.
I think my side boob's hanging out. I don't.
Oh, I mean, no one can see it, but I can make you bigger so we can.
No one can see it. Okay, censorship. I thought it was Pride Month. Nox is like, nobody needs this white man's titty. Like, let's just keep that away. I don't blame you. Very valid.
No, I made it bigger. What are you talking about? First of all.
Whoa. Okay. Understandable.
Second of all, that's really funny because the first I was saying before we we got in a call that the first question I was going to ask you is how many people of color have been on this train?
Wait, did you say that? Where did you? Wait, where did I?
Before we got into the call. It was before we got into the call.
Oh, but did you DM me it?
No.
Okay.
It's just going to be a disaster on stream.
Okay.
It begins.
Oh my God, Nox. Jesus Christ. I was like, I didn't. Hello. Good question though, because realistically, as part of VTransVoices, I need to double check actually.
I'm pretty sure Roxo is person of color.
That's what I mean. I don't know if some people are or not, because.
If no one talks about it, you're right. There's no way for you to know. But I'm pretty sure Roxo is. I don't remember though.
Roxo's from like.
I feel like you're about to shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, I should really shut up. Like
the pause told me that you were about to just like.
Oh my God. I can't believe this. I've just shown up and Nox is just like, okay then, wait to make me the token. That's not what's happening.
I didn't say that at all.
No, but you said that. You didn't say that, but you said that. Come on.
I didn't feel like the token because I was like, there's at least more than one person of color, I think Roxo's Asian, I believe.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Roxo, can you confirm? Say Smilky, let's talk about literally anything else. Yeah, let's talk. See, I told you this was gonna be fine, Nox. I told you this was gonna be fine. Oh my God.
You can hear the hammer cocking back on the gun. Yes.
I know. Yeah, I've got one friend that's black. Come on, like I'm super inclusive.
I really was asking out of curiosity.
No,
I'm just stupid.
No. You're good. This is the attitude. This is the attitude. Bully me. Exactly 0. I've got 1. At least. Maybe.
Looks around.
Roxo, are you there?
Okay, what did I write down? Sorry.
What did you? Nox is just like, okay, that's question number 1 for the white boy. Question number 2. I can't believe this.
No, I was like, I should like introduce myself. Hi, I'm not.
Yes, you should. You should. You should do it.
That was all the introduction you needed. What I just said.
No, Nox. Okay.
Yes.
So who? Hi, Nox. Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a digital artist. I stream.
What do you draw? What do you stream?
I draw furries.
Sometimes
cute girls. I take commissions.
Mm-hmm.
You will once in a blue moon see me play a game and then never finish it. And
honestly, I can't even remember if I've ever caught a game stream from you.
Exactly. You will come into my chat and we will have these conversations, sometimes hot guys. Oh, I was including hot guys in furries. You're not wrong. But yes, hot furry men, hot furry women, hot furry NBs, all of them. I was just putting them all, rolling them all into one. But it's like gonna say...
Nux is allowed. I'm not allowed to do that, but Nux can.
It's allowed to do what? What did I do?
Generalize. Never mind. Nux, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Just go. Okay. Furries can be MBs. Yeah, of course they can. I
didn't think that was allowed as well. Sorry.
It's definitely allowed. Trust me.
Time to get smilked.
Oh, hi, bro. Anyway.
Where I was saying it's gone. It's so gone.
Yeah, you were talking about you draw furries. Streaming. When did we meet, Nux? Did we? Was it streaming?
I don't think so because I've never been in streaming. I heard you say that earlier, and I was like,
"You've never been in streaming?
I've never been in streaming. I think I just showed up one day. I'm gonna be honest. I think I raided you one day, probably, or something.
No way. I'm sure you've been. I'm sure you've
never been in streaming.
What have you been?
I've never been invited or anything. I don't know how you get into streaming.
Because there was a year when I was helping organize it, and I remember seeing your name, and I checked out your stream and followed you, and then you followed me, and I was like, oh my god, cute.
But I've never.
Oh my god!
Thing you get invited to?
I think so.
I've never been invited. I don't remember. If I've ever been invited, I didn't realize and I didn't accept it.
Oh my god. Wait, after stream, I need to look at the list of people that were on that year because I was so sure in my head that that's how we met, and usually I'm right. And oh my god, there's so many firsts with you, Nox. I'm racist. I'm wrong.
I'm always a surprise. As my friend said, it's a journey to be around me.
It sure is. Okay. No, carry on. What?
I was gonna finish I remember what the rest of my introduction was.
Oh yeah, go.
We have these conversations all the time on my stream, except usually I'm not making someone. Well, usually I'm not making someone I'm in a call with uncomfortable. We talk about race, gender, and sexuality all the time.
Genuinely so fine. I am
as long as
we're cool, I don't care. It's absolutely fine.
No, we're cool. I'm genuinely not gonna get mad at you. I will just laugh at most.
Okay, but you gotta tell me, making white people comfortable is a good and important thing to do. As one of those white people, it's one of the ways to, I don't know, confront your internalized racism. We gotta do that.
I'm gonna just put something on screen that's not a sketch that I'm never gonna finish because we're gonna talk too much. Let's see. Do we want to get into gender or should we ramble on more first? What? What?
No, it's just no one in these calls has gone, should we get into gender or
did they give you more preamble than that? I don't
know. No, there's just it's never come up as like okay now
topic?
No, it has come up, but it's never just like a request, it just happens. But we can talk about gender things, absolutely.
This is why everyone in my stream is like, are you autistic? And I'm like,
please don't tell me you say no.
I've been diagnosed, but
okay. but I'm pretty sure. Honestly,
over the years, so many people have told me that, and I've just been like, "Yeah, you're autistic, right?" And I'm like, "Damn, all right."
Yeah.
Like it's not an insult. I'm just like,
no,
damn.
for sure. Yeah.
Peer reviewed is what they call it.
Yeah, literally
apparently.
peer reviewed autism. It's so real. What's your topic, Nox, in the line of foreskin and blood vessel? Wait, blood vessel? When did I talk about blood vessels?
You did get upset about veins.
Oh yeah, I did.
We're not going back to that.
No.
I have no opinions on foreskin. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You're allowed. You don't have to. I didn't like. I should have made you like sign a form
about it.
that was I should have verified. I feel like people have to be a little autistic to stream. You gotta be a little something to do this. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta have a little bit of something.
Have to have a little spice.
Yeah, something's gonna be in that mix. Jesus. Okay, agenda things, Nox.
Wait. I have to read what Zero said first.
Okay.
Nox, should we keep up with small talk or jump right into the complex racial issues? Maybe a side of deep psychological analysis.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's accurate.
You were ready for it. Hi, Ninja. Thank you for stealing VIP. Enjoy the VIP badge.
I am the person that doesn't do small talk because I'm just like, oh, I had a small list. We can just go through the list.
That's fair. I'm usually that type of person, like in jobs and stuff, when people are trying to make small talk, I'd just rather sit in silence. I don't want to, like, I'm not being rude, but I just don't really have it in me to talk about the weather for the third time today.
Let's talk about hard pills to swallow.
Yeah, let's talk about hard pills to swallow.
I can do small talk, like in person. I really can. It's just like if I have a list, I get impatient.
Yeah,
I'm gonna lie. I'm just wait, I want to get through it.
You're answering the small talk, and you're like, but I've got this on the list.
Yeah,
just in the back of your mind.
We could be talking about this.
Yeah, I'm super fine with it, but it's. I think the times when small talk gets me is when I can tell that someone's uncomfortable with silence and they're just asking things to fill the air, and I'm like, we don't have to do this. We can just relax.
Oh no, I've gotten so good with that because I've realized it's to make them comfortable, not me.
Yeah.
So then I feel like I'm helping them by continuing the small talk.
That's
I'm like,
fair.
Oh, it's okay. I'm calming you down. It's fine.
it really is for them.
Yeah.
I think you're braver than me. I can't do it. Maybe I'm heartless. Maybe that's it.
I'm heartless is wild.
Boy, it is hot out there. It really is, though. But I'm not gonna get into it.
I was like, physically or right here in the call?
Oh. I mean, if you go to Nox's stream, my titties will be out, so...
You're right.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
30-minute simulants, Milky is racist and heartless. All these things are true. They're all so true.
100% verified.
Gender, Nox. Gender.
Okay.
Where are you? What are you doing with all that?
I'm sorry, that sounded like a cis person way to ask. I know you're not. But I was just, well, I guess you're not trans, you're non-binary.
I go with gender fluid.
Okay.
So
it's not cis, right? That's like
I'm probably closer to cis than I am anything else. Like
Okay.
It's what like I'm very aware that I don't go through any of the struggles that my trans friends do because I very much pass as the gender that people would assume I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I have so many thoughts. Hold on.
Okay.
I just did the evil like hand rubbing thing.
Oh.
The fear in Smokey's heart is like, oh god, where is this gonna go?
A little bit, but I'm ready. I've got some tea. I'm ready.
Okay.
Hi, Dazzy.
Hi. Oh, hi, Dazzy.
Yeah, Dazzy's
great. Yeah. I met Dazzy the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. P3 introduced us, which is ironic. I don't know how P3 managed that. But anyway, gender. Oh, my response to what you said was you framed it around struggles, and I was like, well, you don't have to like have any struggles to identify as trans. But I also see what you're saying is by passing as like a cisgender person, you don't have to deal with a lot of things.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't want to. I think there's a lot that comes with identifying with the label trans, and a lot of that is just things I don't experience. So even though my identity might fall under the umbrella, it's not a label that I feel is right for me to have, just as a personal choice.
Okay. I feel like you're associating a lot of guilt to it, in that you're like, I don't experience bad things, so I feel like I shouldn't use that label.
Maybe
I'm not criticizing you for it.
Yeah.
I was just like, if you want to, you can. It's,
for sure.
Yeah,
I think you're right. I feel like that I'm not dealing with a lot of the the struggles that trans people do deal with. So it'd feel weird for me to sort of claim some of that identity. I don't know.
I agree with Catbag. I feel like it's not right to feel like for people to feel like they're not trans enough to claim the label, because I'm like, you don't have to be anything specific. Should I ramble?
Yeah, go for it.
I was like, I had a conversation about this just this week with someone who is definitely very cisgendered. Who was my boss.
Hell yeah.
Without going too far into anything he said, he mentioned this one lady, who I won't even name, but she was totally a bitch. Because she's really into this concept that I realize is called transmedicalism, which is believing you have to have dysphoria to be trans. Which is not a commonly accepted thing in the trans community anymore. We're kind of just like, it's you can be here if you want to be, because honestly, if you want to take on the label and like get wrecked too, I mean, by all means.
For sure.
But you don't have to have dysphoria to be trans. When I was younger in my teen years, I thought you did. And I was a little bit of an asshole as a teenager. I won't deny that. I love admitting that I used to be a dick. But
me too.
I've since grown and realized you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, fuck, transmedicalism.
So even
not a requirement.
Is it could it be more of a like you don't feel dysphoria but you feel euphoria though? And
that is one of the things that people feel like you feel euphoric not being cis, basically.
Okay.
Like, or it just makes you happy. It makes you more comfortable. Like, there's not really a requirement. As I said, the consensus is usually, if you want to be in here and get wrecked with us, by all means.
For sure. Like when people say that, being part of the umbrella isn't a choice, because if it was, who wants to live on hard mode, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, exactly. But like, I feel like if you feel a connection to it, it's fine, because we don't assume you're doing it for pity points. It's not like we're not like, oh, you're doing this so that you can be a minority too, hashtag whatever. But
for sure,
it's not the base assumption. But it for some trans people, I didn't know transmedicalism was still a huge thing, but apparently the cis people are still getting that news, and I'm like, oh, that's old info, man.
That's news.
Past that.
That's news to me. It's a word I've never heard of.
Oh, on Tumblr it used to be called True Scum. I didn't remember it either, but Wikipedia reminded me.
Okay, that is that is a term I did see around. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't even remember that word, but you saying that just like made a post on Tumblr just flash by my mind.
Yeah, it brings it all back. The Tumblrisms. True. Yeah. It wasn't spelled quite like that, Zero, but yes, basically. But yes, dysphoria is not a requirement. It's such a damaging line of thinking, because why should we be defined by our suffering? Yeah. Transmegalon was the basis of how early trans care was gatekept before informed consent. Yeah, I understand how they got there, right? Because you had to make such a plight for your suffering to receive any sort of treatment, right? But I think we've moved past it, and I was explaining this to cisgender man, that there is more of a consensus of, yeah, you can be in here with us if the larger transgender community is bigger. We're more likely to get help and be seen and be accepted because more people interact with us, right? Because that's a huge issue, is a lot of people just, like, at least where I live, have never met a trans person. They hear of us like unicorns. And they have no fucking clue what talking to us is like.
Yeah.
And that was something my boss said, is because he was like, he made all these weird assumptions, and I corrected him, and he was like, a huge part of it is that most people don't get the opportunity to have this conversation. And I was like, exactly. So I'm fine with being that person most of the time, even though it feels like a chore sometimes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I rambled.
No. Absolutely, please do. Well, like you're right. You know, with you saying, you know, sometimes it feels like a chore, and you're happy to be that person. Do you ever find yourself like falling in and out of that? Like sometimes you're like, oh, this shit again. But then sometimes you're like, oh, this shit again.
Like, we haven't gotten into my gender yet.
Yeah, we sure haven't. I just started getting cross-examined, and I was like, okay, yeah, maybe.
No, it's so much easier to ease them in with yours than to start with mine. Mine is such a roller coaster. There's so many things happening in chat real quick before I go down this other rabbit hole.
Also, hi, Sunny. Welcome in. It's nice to see you.
Hi. God, there's a lot. I'm trying to read it so fast.
Literally, Nox, take your time. Go at your pace. We are in no rush with anything.
One of those folks back when I was trans too. It was super confusing me. I felt super pressured since I first started non-binary. Yeah, there's so much rolled up into it. Okay, my gender is a clusterfuck. It would be easier to just call me non-binary, but I usually never like to be in the middle for some reason. I always have to be on one extreme or the other.
Yeah, because I've come into your streams lots of times and seen many different like presenting models.
Yeah. You've seen me in many different forms. I am but a chameleon, a shapeshifter, if you will. My therapist genuinely called me a chameleon, and I was like, that should be offensive, but you're not wrong.
Oh my god. Do you not vibe with any sort of fluidity terms then?
Gender is a, well, because I don't like feel like I'm ever fully in the middle, and it's not a smooth transition between one or the other. Fluidity feels weird for me to say, because it would be like I'm one gender, right, for like 6 months to a year, maybe 2, right? And then this small gradient happens for like 2 weeks, and then I'm the other one, and it's very jarring for other people. I've gotten used to it now, and I don't know if it stems from being plural. Probably that's usually the excuse I use for it. That's a whole mental illness thing over there that I wasn't going to talk about just yet. I guess plural doesn't have to be quote unquote mental illness, but it's usually folded in with that. But it's this little gradient that happens, but I start off with like having dreams of myself as the other gender, and then it kind of just slowly starts like a little snowball. Oh, wow, big audience. Hi, Charmy. Yeah, Pandora's box. I know a few bi-gender people. Yeah, that would make sense if I was normal. But it's really hard to explain to other people because I don't fully understand it. But if you see me as random different genders, there's a core that's usually the same as a relative personality value system, right? Like I usually will treat people as human beings, be kind. Things like interests might change, a little bit of personality might change, but there's always a core that's there. And if you're around me long enough, you'll realize that there are some parts of me that don't change that you don't have to worry about.
Oh my god, Nox, I just need to say that Botch is a robot. He's not a real person.
What?
So the botches. So botch like.
What's botch?
Buttersbotch has this. So Buttersbotch.
Wait, what did it say?
It said that's so fucked up, but it's not like reacting to you. So Buttersbotch is, you know how predictive text works. Yeah, do you know how predictive text works on your phone? He does that. He sees words that go together and just strings them. So
that's hilarious.
he just spat out that random message, but like while you were talking about your experience.
No, that's hilarious because it's true. Not wrong, Buttersbotch.
Oh my god. I just wanted to let you know, because like if someone's in your chat and they were like, wow, that other stream's really rude. Why? Oh my god, that fucking scared the shit out of me.
No, you're okay. No, I mean that is so fucked up. It's real. That's true. It's very fucked up.
I always say the bot isn't Gen AI, but the way that it reacts to people, like, it's really fucking.
Does it hear us?
So it doesn't. No, it literally only sees chat messages, and it's like, oh, Soren said the timing. Let me just make a note that sometimes timing comes after and it'll just predictive text words together.
Oh, okay. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, it is, but it happens a lot. Like, it's a lot of coincidences. He's fucked up.
Hi, Perry.
Hi, Perry. I tried to set up yourself, got lost in the sauce. You don't understand Python. No, I don't either. That's why I always say when people want to set up that bot, I'm just like, I can tell you where to do it, but I don't even know how I set it up. I just clicked buttons, downloaded things, and when it worked, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm not touching it. It works.
What did you use for it?
Let me grab you a link.
Beautiful. Okay. Anyway, does anyone have any questions about that?
Does anyone have any input? Anyone have any gender thoughts they want to share?
I will field questions now. Buttersbotch is gaining awareness. Yeah.
Hi, Afro. Welcome in.
I follow you. You're so cool.
I think that's how I met Afro, you know, because they came into my stream the other day and I was like, oh my god, why do I recognize your name? So I went into their stream yesterday and saw that I was literally following them, and I think I got in there from a raid from you. Have you raided Afro before?
I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I think I wanted to, but they ended too fast.
Someone raided in, and I ended up following you like a month ago because I was going to follow yesterday when it came in, and I was like, oh, I already followed. Never mind.
I love how your OC looks. I love the bunny. He's very handsome. Very handsome.
This is
bunny.
who I'm collabing with today. Noxlucent. You should go and follow Nox if you're not.
I'm totally crazy, but it's fun.
We're talking about how Nox has experienced gender.
Which is a fucked thing. Oh, I didn't explain what being plural is for those who do not know. Being plural. How would I describe this to a normie? So we've all heard of multiple personality disorder. It's not called that anymore. It's called dissociative identity disorder. Being plural is similar to that. It's not. It's more of a spectrum than DID is like a hard diagnosis, which my therapist would basically say I have that, but I am skeptical. Anyway, means there's different people in your head, I guess. I don't know how to explain it to a normal human being, but I'll switch between different personalities. I love your model too. Thank you.
You refer to them as alters, right? Is that
yes?
The term? Yeah.
I refer to them as alters. Also, thank you for the follow, guys. Why are you following me for being insane? I don't know. But sometimes I'm high femme. Other times I'm, really mask. You're just so good. Thank you. But God, am I a roller coaster? Yeah, the art's nice, but I'm a roller coaster. You have to decide if you want to stick around for that part. But I mean, to be fair, I don't get that much drama. Having DIDs and being insane. No, that's not. I'm not. First of all, I don't officially have DID, and second of all, no, I'm just an experience.
I think you're referring more to like the experience of knowing you, not you having any certain
condition. Yeah. It's an addition. Okay, wait. No, hold on. I was thinking. What was I thinking? plural, alters, high fem to really mask. I don't stay in the middle for very long for some reason. I don't like the middle. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's probably. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's like a defense mechanism sometimes what makes me switch or what. But I feel like I don't like being in the middle because I live in Texas, and being in the middle is a dangerous place. It's a dangerous game, so that could influence why I like to be on one side or the other because it's just easier that way.
I didn't even know you were in Texas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I talk about it a lot.
I don't know how I've missed that. I was there.
No, I was a little bit.
No,
you should know.
No, absolutely not. No, but you were talking about you were talking probably a couple weeks ago at this point now in one of your streams about how you were I think you were going to college again or something.
Yeah, I'm going to college.
Yeah, and how all that was, and like how people just. Was there an experience like someone getting into a fight or something? I can't remember. It was a while ago now, but it sounded wild, like the experience you were having at college. I was like, okay.
The class is Nox Dogs. Hold on. I'm also in Texas and don't like to go outside. I mean, there's so many reasons not to go outside. The sun is a huge factor. The people, there's the bugs. There's a lot. I've been there to visit family, and oh gosh, it's super hot there. Exactly.
The idea of America in general scares me, but Texas especially.
Everyone's toting guns and shit. Yeah. It's not really that wild. You don't see the guns that often, but they're there. You just have to remember they're there.
That's it. Like,
will never be as bad as Arizona. That's true.
What scares me is like if you get into like a confrontation with someone outside or like a car crash, like all it takes is someone to be in a bad mood and to be loaded. Like it's.
That's where Southern hospitality comes from. You can't convince me that it's not because you need to be polite or you might get shot. You cannot convince me.
Right.
That's where the politeness comes from. Oh, also, I remember we mentioned this in psychology, where she was like, "Do you think people in the North or men in the North or men in the South have more fragile masculinity?" Basically, and I was just like, "Oh, the South for sure," because it was like if two guys like bump into each other, do you think the guy from the South or the guy from the North would get more angry? And I was like, "Oh, the guy from the South." Because like they talk about Southern politeness, but the pride factor of being a guy in the South seems so much higher to me, right? Like the machoism or whatever is so much higher to me. Let's see, in terms of heat, facts, true. I'm from Arizona. Yeah, the heat is bad. I thought you were talking about the guns. Both are accurate. Damn. That's terrifying. Arizona being worse with guns is so scary.
I think I don't know why we're talking about guns now, but like as someone in the UK, I think a lot of US people get super desensitized to like just having someone like having one while outside, like it's
it's wild. Oh my god. You can like buy them at like I don't remember if you can still buy them at Walmart. I swear to God,
I do remember seeing that you could buy them at Walmart. Yeah. This was a little while ago now, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's just so many just normal stores you could just walk in and buy a firearm. It's
growing up, the only person that I've ever known to own a gun was my granddad because he used to go hunting, which like he was only allowed to like use it when at the like at the actual hunting grounds, and when he was at home he wasn't allowed to like mess with them, and you have to have like a really specific license.
Hunting licenses exist here, but you don't need them to buy the gun.
I've seen videos of like like kids getting like their parents getting them guns for their birthdays and shit, and the kid starts crying because like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you can get like a hunting like a children's hunting license. God. We're fucked. It's a fucked place.
Yeah, you could still get them when you visited in 2022.
Yeah, in the Walmart, I think they meant. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, there's them in the glove. Yes, glove box of the car. Yep.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, because like you can have a concealed carries permit. That's like the only thing you need a permit for is to hide the
These
gun.
Kids can't go. They're fucking kids hunting license. Sorry, carry on. I just saw that message and I had to because I thought that as well when you said it. I was like, oh yeah, but I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
It's like, it's too serious. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I was like,
oh my
yeah.
god. Where the fuck was I? Oh, there's an ad break. Oh well.
Do you take a break when ads run?
No, but we can.
Because I was gonna say I don't, but if you wanted to, that's fine. I don't.
No, there's always too much going on for me to want to disengage for 3 whole
My
minutes.
ads
I have to pee.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, we're gonna say my ads are not gonna run for another. Well, my ads actually might start soonish, to be honest. But
right, the time.
I just realized it's almost an hour in, and that's it's every hour the ads start.
Time flies with me.
I can tell.
I'm sorry.
No, literally, it's fine. Stop saying sorry. Oh my god, I'll come over there. Oh my god, y'all, I'm going to Texas. Woohoo!
Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna say, like, so many like people you'll just randomly meet and they'll talk about the arsenal they have at their house.
God.
I remember the one time I got so uncomfortable because this guy came into my roommate's like store that he's a manager of and started talking about having like an M4 or something in the back of his car, and I was just like, that is the scariest man I've ever seen. It's so cozy in here, not in Texas, I mean this stream.
Yeah, for sure. I fully get it.
Like, not in Texas for sure. Yes, they will randomly strike up a conversation with you if you smile. You should, if someone looks at you, you gotta like smile and say hi, how are you, or at least something.
That's how it is in the north in the UK. That's how it is in Northern England, which I'm fine with. I like it, but it's that minus the gun, like. So it's nice.
It's in the north you can just like act like people don't exist. In the south you have to acknowledge them. It's weird. It was weird for me when I was a kid because I grew up in South Florida, which is kind of like the north in that you don't have to acknowledge people. It's like some of that in South England too. Yeah,
the smaller places. I usually find that places that like that in South England tend to be like smaller places that have quite a high population of old people.
Older people for sure. I moved here for an ex and they left me here is wild.
Oh my god, wait, who's... Oh, I see that from Afro.
I moved here for an ex too! Oh my god!
Oh my god, do you two know each other? I was the ex, like... That was me!
That was me as
well.
That's
wild. Fucked up.
Trauma besties!
Oh yeah, trauma besties. I was joking that like you were both each other's ex, but that's probably yeah, but Afro. Maybe that's less parasocial.
Oh my god. Okay. Less parasocial.
Yeah.
I tend to get folks to randomly talking to me at the library, and it's always the most out-of-pocket conversations. That happens to me at school. Oh, you mentioned a fight. I remember a fight. But I know the people at my school have gotten into fights when they were in high school and every school before that, like middle school, elementary. Like there were fist fights. I think as you get to high school, though, people fought less because you might have like a weapon.
Yeah. I mean, teenagers, there's just hormones flying all over. Like it's just it's just gonna happen. You know, the alpha 14-year-olds are like, oh, I'm like, okay.
Oh,
if you say so.
No, I remember. Sorry. I was gonna say they weren't. It wasn't the weapons. It was like they'd actively be in gangs after high school, and you'd get like expelled if you fought in high school. They were like, we're not fucking with this. But yes.
Everything in America just is
scary.
Yeah, it's scary. Like, yeah, a little bit. Like even the idea of like US schools is just scary, and I don't know why. They feel so big.
You don't know why?
Like I don't know. Yeah, like
you don't know why? America just walk in with the assault rifle.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
It's like I have a laundry list of reasons. Food raves proceeds to ask about Mormon, then ends the conversation with their microchips implanted into okay. That was a sentence.
Is that guy thinking about Metal Gear? Maybe they thought that like Metal Gear 2 was like a documentary. I don't know.
Oh, a documentary. Oh, the conspiracy theorists are rampant as well.
Oh God, there was one of my last jobs I was working at. Fucking, there was this older woman that called up, and she was really convinced about COVID vaccines having chips in them, and she was super high conspiracy. And I was like, babe, I'm just trying to fix your TV. Like, I don't need to know this. I can't sit there and just like nod my head and agree, because even though you can't see me and don't know me, I can't agree with that shit. Like, I can't do that.
Bruh, like, oh my, because like my boss is a conspiracy theorist. And so I was surprised that he was so well, like, listening to me with the trans stuff. I had to explain to him why J.K. Rowling's a bitch. And just so many things. But he sat there and listened for it. But then he started getting into the really bad type of conspiracy theories, and I was like, no, I can't. I literally said, I don't do that.
I don't do that. Oh my God. Do you wait, I'm morbidly curious. Do you remember one that he mentioned?
I don't know if I want to mention it on your stream, because I feel like it's so bad it might be mildly against Twitch TOS. So I was like,
can you DM me it?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't get into too much with it on my stream, but yeah. A little sprinkle of some.
Oh yeah, okay. Fully valid.
Right.
Fully valid.
Yeah, I was like,
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
I can't with that. I'm so sorry. We don't do that here.
I've never been there. Oh my God, what's it like? That's fucked up.
I don't want to go.
Your grandma was on that vaccines, the government implanting a chip in you.
My mom is on that.
Why? If they want to track you so bad, your phone is right there. Like, you've already given all of your info to Facebook. Like, what? Even if it was a chip, like, what more could they take? Like, what can they get? It winds me up so bad when people are like, oh my God, my Facebook got hacked. And it's like, no, it didn't. You logged into something, gave it access to your account, and then it just started posting shit because you didn't read.
You don't know how to use the internet. That's what happened.
Yeah, you weren't hacked. You just gave away your info and acted surprised.
Oh my God, Lockhart.
No, you can't have vaccines. You'll be autistic.
Oh my God. When you're already autistic anyway, and it's like, well, that didn't work out for you.
Genuinely, even if anti-vaxxers were correct, which is not, by the way, vaccines do not cause autism, but let's pretend that it did. Why is having autism worse than having an illness that could potentially kill you? Like, why?
They're like, I'd rather have a dead child than an autistic child.
Literally, what? Like,
I'm like, homie, let's step back here.
Yeah, can we ever think about that? Like, what are you saying right now?
People are okay. First of all, Americans in general, conspiracy theories, horrifying. But people are so weird about autism, right? And I think it's because they don't want to have to potentially take care of their child for the rest of their life, because this is a very individualistic society. Hello, thank you for the raid, Witch.
Hi, Witch. Welcome in, Nox Raiders.
What was I saying? They don't want to have to potentially take care of their child forever, because this is not a society where like children take care of their parents and parents take care of their children. This is like, once you're 18, get the fuck out of my house type of society. So they're terrified of that concept of like, oh my God, my child could stay with me longer than 18? No. Please
don't have
weird.
Children with that mindset, please.
Yeah. The only thing you should be concerned of is, oh, what is this child going to do when I die? That's the only thing you're allowed to be concerned about. That's a genuine concern. Other than that, you have to suck it up, sadly, if you want a child.
Yeah, read the context, Botch.
Oh, sorry.
No, just Buttersbot saying read the context. Like I said, he
Yeah.
always knows what to say. He's good.
She still believes it, but she now believes dying is not more important than autism. Well, that's an improvement. That's character building, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Mega Milk.
Mega Milk? It's Mega Mike, not...
What you've done to my brain, Smokey.
Mega Milk! Oh, by the way, hi, Mega Milk. Like, hello?
Mega Milk forever.
Mega Milk! Oh my god. That's pretty good.
We're having a great time, Witch. Thank you for the love.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit.
There are tears in my eyes.
Mega. You were just so casual with it.
I was so confident, bro. I read Mega Milk 100%.
You clearly see what you want. I like how the second I said, "Oh, Mega Milk," literally within the split second you just went, "It's your fault." Like what you've done to me. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take the blame. Holy shit. Mega Milk's gone now. They're just fucking. They're like, nah.
No.
I
mean, honestly, if that scared them off, bro, they couldn't have handled it. They could not have taken the rest of it. Honestly,
yeah, it's true. Holy shit. Yeah, it's Super Milk. Okay, gender. Where are you at right now then? Because I know
I'm on the mask scale. I'm on some he/they shit right now.
I know you and Kreb, like in the VTransVoices chat thing, were both like, oh yeah, like we're solidarity. We're both going through something right now.
The roller coaster. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's really fun because I just started going to school last year, right? So no one knows I'm crazy yet, and so I'm sorry. I'm only gonna self-deprecate myself. I'm not calling anyone else crazy. But if you've seen me exist for the past decade, you understand. Anyway,
I think you're okay to describe yourself however you see fit.
But it's time for Mike to change their name. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I know a song about someone called Mike changing their name.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, you just carry on. I'm just.
You're gonna put it on, aren't you?
I'm just gonna put it in the chat so people can see in their own time.
Oh, okay. I was like starting to feel really uncomfortable with the she/hers and dressing femme, and it was just like, as I said, it's a little snowball that rolls downhill and gets bigger and bigger and bigger. This is home. Oh, sorry. So I decided to come out to my coworkers, and I was like, well, this is how I came out to them. I was like, pick from these 3 definitely male-sounding names. And I think I gave them, I already got my Maverick online. So I gave them Maverick, Marcel, and Malachi. I think they unanimously chose Marcel first. Well, one of them didn't choose because he didn't like any of the names. And then after I said it was for me, they chose Malachi. And then I was like, but Maverick's my favorite.
Interrupted transition to keep the sis interested.
Yes, exactly.
I won't lie. I was just about to say, like, oh my god, this is so fun giving them choice, but like, I'm clearly the people Locke's talking about. I was like, oh, what would I pick? Like, Malachi's a really nice name.
You're so caught up in the name, you're like, you don't even think about why they're asking.
Yeah! And I was like, wait, like... Jesus Christ.
I love that. And then, I just kind of slip it in, like, afterwards, like, oh yeah, it's for me. And then, they didn't even... Doesn't even fully register. And then after that, they're like, okay, do you want us to call you that now? And I'm like, sure. And then I think I gave it a day or two and I was like, yeah, I'd like he, they pronouns. And they were like, okay. Except for one, the one that didn't want to pick the name. He kept misgendering me for a while, and then after everyone else started calling me Mav, he was like, I guess I'll call you Mav. I guess I'll try to use the right pronouns. I didn't give him too much shit for it because he's a nice person, and I know if he realized it was actually hurting my feelings, he would stop. So I was waiting. I was like, listen, I'm gonna give you some time to acclimate. And if you don't acclimate, we're gonna have to sit down and I have to have a conversation with you about how sad you're making me, because I know you don't actually want to make me sad. But you can only do that if you know the person has a heart. So
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that's how that went. And then I only came out to my boss like last week. I don't know those. I'm sorry.
That's quite recent then.
The boss thing was last week.
Yeah.
It took me like a month between to tell them. But yeah, it has been pretty recent. It's only been, I think in, what was it? We got May, April. April I was probably still fan presenting for most of the month. This is why I say it's a roller coaster. Yeah. It's so fun.
Do you like, also, hi North, welcome in.
Hi.
Because obviously you've just come out to some people recently. I always find that people have this, usually it's cishet people have this presumption that when you come out, that's just it, you're out and you never have to do it again. But you have to come out a lot. Like every time you meet someone and they make an assumption and you've got to
correct them.
Yeah, that's just coming out again. Like you're just always doing it.
Follow.
Thank you for following.
And hi P3.
Hi P3.
Happy coming out to your boss. I did that last year and thankfully her and the rest of the coworkers are immediately very positive and supportive. Yes, all of them except one. The only reason my boss isn't being a dick to me about it is because he's like, he doesn't want to stir up trouble, I think. Because I'm sure he's, because the guy that said that didn't want to call me the right pronouns, I asked him about it and he was like, I was like, would he say anything bad to me? And he was like, not to your face. And I was like, that's valid. As long as he doesn't say it to my face, I don't care. Thank you for the follow again. But that's like, he's like in his 50s. I already told you the other things he said. Can you be surprised if, like, can you really be surprised if that guy talks behind your back about you, about being trans? No.
Yeah. Exactly. I operate on a very bare minimum of what I expect from people, where I don't need people to accept my identity and be on board with it, and I just need people to not want to make my life worse because of it.
Exactly.
Like,
just
if the bare minimum
respect.
Yeah, just bare minimum. Don't like it, just do not interact, and that is I am fine with that, because there are 7, 8, I don't know how many billion people on the planet. Like, I'm fine with all of them not being okay with me as long as they just leave me alone if they don't like me. Like, that's it.
Exactly.
That's all I want.
Exactly. We can coexist and dislike together. It's okay.
Yeah, like, because if I see someone that's like super homophobic and like, you know, transphobic, and I don't want to, I just won't be around them, and that's it. Like, I'll be like, okay, well, I'm just not going to interact with you. Like,
exactly. If I don't have to talk to you, that's it. What was I saying though? Oh, there was something with the boss. And him being not a complete dick, but coming out. I'm sorry, my brain.
You're good.
We do kind of go rapid fire, so.
Yeah, exactly, Soren. Just I'll be an asshole about it, and it is genuinely that easy. Like, it really is so easy to just leave people alone because
but they don't want to.
I know.
You know what? You know, it's so funny because I think I was going to say something about coming out in the South and that being scary and blah 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 blah. But the thing that's so funny is they don't give a fuck. They really don't. You know what makes them care? They think you're going to affect their friends, family, and children. That's what makes them care. They think they'll absorb the gay. And then they're like, wait, no. I don't want my friends, family, and children going to hell. And that's the entirety of where it comes from, in my opinion. That little seed that's planted in their head that you are a threat is because they think something bad is going to happen to their friends, family, and children.
That makes sense. I never really thought about it like that, but that makes sense. Yeah.
This way, it gives them that fight or flight reaction, right? Is because it's a protection thing. It could be self-protection. Maybe they're afraid you're going to turn them gay, but I feel like that's not most of them. A lot of them are like, I don't care what you do, but because you're going to affect the children, quote unquote, they go into this feral state. I swear to God.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if they realize that, like, if your kid's gonna be gay, it's gonna happen. It's just whether you make their lives harder or not.
Exactly. Like they don't and then some of them, even if they acknowledge that, they're like, it's better to be in the closet than to actually be out. Right? Even if they realize they can't truly change their child, they're like, it's easier for society. God will be happier with you. Just stay in the fucking closet. And I'm like, homie, that is a little psychotic, but okay. Yeah, have a little gay as a treat. Endangering children is their favorite hobby. Exactly. I mean, can you expect otherwise from people that hand their children a gun when they're like 3?
Yeah.
It's a double-sided coin here, but as long as they don't think it's a threat, it's fine. If they think it's a threat, feral. Other stuff we do that is a sin in that book, and that's a service ornament. Yeah, exactly. That's it too. Like it's almost a propaganda.
It's got to be an approved sin. Like
exactly.
It's got to have a little tick next to it. Like that one's fine.
But it's like propaganda, right? It's like if you build this up in their heads as dangerous, it becomes dangerous. And their society, their communities, their families all build it up as a dangerous thing. They don't say, oh, sucking Jimmy's dick is also a sin. They're like, oh, no, that's fine. That's not, what is the word, sodomy? That's not, no, that's fine. But
have you got Jimmy's number? Like,
they're like, not before marriage. That's about it. But I'm like, no, it's still sodomy even in marriage. But there's so many little things they let go of because it's not made a big deal by their community. If your community makes a big deal out of it, all of a sudden it's a big deal. And it's just like so upsetting because I'm like, on a base human scale, we could really just get along. But because of all these ideologies, we start going crazy. It sucks. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's. I mean, you're right. It's kind of a way of thinking of it that I haven't really considered too much because over here at least, a lot of the ideologies that are tied to religion and stuff like that, you don't really see it. I've never met anyone like here in person that is openly religious. If people are gonna be homophobic, their usual like fallbacks are just they just say shit like, oh, I don't like all that shit, or like it's just that, like they don't even have like an ideology to fall back on. They're just told it's
it makes me personally uncomfortable.
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
like, homie.
Yeah, it doesn't come from like an ideology standpoint. It just comes from a it's weird kind of thing.
Okay, wait. So what is their consensus why other people shouldn't do things that make them uncomfortable?
Good question. I would love to know.
It's like people are allowed to do things that make you uncomfortable, and when I say ideology, it doesn't have to be a religious one. It can be the ideology of, oh, it's dangerous for teenagers to be allowed to transition or take T blockers or whatever, like the things that stop puberty. It's like it can be that sort of thing where it's like we have it in our heads, regardless of what science is saying, that this thing does this thing, and it's endangering these people that I consider to be vulnerable.
Yeah, there is that here as well. I mean, it makes sense, right, with kids, because kids are obviously like you gotta protect kids because they can't do anything because they're worms. So people will jump on hating trans people bandwagon because they have this weird idea just based on shit that they see that treating trans kids involves like mutilating and like these like weird pills that are going to affect their brain and stuff, when in reality blockers just, I mean, they just stop it. They're just blockers. It's just pause button. Like, it's not
pause button.
Like, no, carry on.
I was gonna say, I honestly don't know enough about blockers to ever argue about it. I'm just like, you know what, kids, I can't help you. I can fight for the adults, but I haven't looked into this because guess what? I don't have children. I don't know children.
Makes sense.
I haven't personally built a defense for you, even though I probably should, right? But the thing is that it even seeps into how, like, after 18, they still get this idea of like, oh, you're influencing children by existing. And it's just like, bruh. But like here they also don't want you to transition even if you're over 18. Like they say it's about the kids and then they slowly start moving it up. And I'm like, this is just about you being hateful. But I do think that hormone blockers, especially for I've seen it phrased as it stops you from having to make changes down the road that are more traumatic. And I was like, that's valid.
Yeah.
It's entirely valid.
Like, I believe if there's any UK trans people that are more up to date with info than me, but from what I'm aware and what I last heard in the UK, if you're under 18, you would get put on blockers, and then any like surgeries, anything that you wanted to do after that, like it's just so much easier for someone who has been on blockers to go through those kinds of surgeries. Like it's
I mean,
and then
for
obviously
some of them, you wouldn't even need those surgeries.
Exactly. Yeah. And if someone was like, actually no, I'm 18, surgery doesn't like sound like something I want to go down, then you can just stop taking blockers and everything just carries on like normal. Like it's not this like weird thing that people build it up to be. And all this
Oh no, sorry, I was reading I wanted to come back to what P3 said about holding strong opinions, and that not many are mature enough to be able to hold strong opinions and like still get along. And then Sunny said that it's coming from a place that they're so used to everyone being exactly like them that as soon as someone isn't, it's a affront to them because they think they have to be like everyone else, and it's an anomaly that ruins their sense of self. This is also true.
Very true, yeah.
On a psychological basis, we all have that, and it's something you have to fight over every single day, right? Like there have been like little psychological studies and shit that we prefer people that are like us. Like on like a baby, infant will prefer people that are happy and have the same like the same cereal as them and all this shit.
Yeah.
And it's just like you have to override that at some point unless you live in a small village where everyone looks like you. Right?
Yeah.
So if you can't overwrite that, it's going to be really hard for you to live in the global world at large. And I think people pick and choose which things they're going to accept and which things they're not.
Yeah.
And they hyper focus on the things that they just can't seem to understand because they haven't met people that are like that in a way that doesn't like come off as aggressive or make them feel defensive, right? Like, as someone said, they have feel of a threat that gay men are going to treat them the way they treat women.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, already makes you on the defensive, right? And it's like, it's so hard for them it's hard for a lot of people to hold many things at once now. Like I feel like if someone met a guy and they got along really well, and they became really close friends, and then the guy came out to him as gay, that would cause so much mental distress for the person that's not gay. Because he'd be like, wait, but they're a human being, right?
Yeah.
And even if they decide they don't want to be friends with that person anymore because of this, that's still fucked them up in the head, right? They're still going to have a slightly shattered view of this now. And they're going to start putting the blame like, well, if this person was a nice person, then that means they just got infected with the gay disease.
Yeah.
They just have to start coming up with more and more nonsense.
They got my bro.
And I'm just like, bruh, it's so upsetting. She was just generally curious about trans issues. I just explained a bit, and she clued herself that all the concerned about it. It's just fear mongering bullshit. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to override it to be able to deal with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That comes from like that whole, you know, everyone liking others that think like them and having to go against stuff like that to just be among people and like live like it goes some like it affects everything as well. Like it's not just even sexualities, genders, like oh god, what's
Literally,
my train of thought? I was talking about it the other day on stream and I've already forgotten what I was saying.
No, it's okay. I was gonna continue. It's like you can like something, like you can like this kind of car and you can like that kind of car. It's like basic differences you have to override and be like, you can have different things that you like or dislike, but people focus on those things that they see as a huge mountain to climb. It's like it's not that big of a deal, but you were raised to think it was.
Yeah. For sure.
I'm sorry, I'm talking so much.
No, I'm enjoying it because I'm really trying to think of this exact like context that I was talking about this in the other day. And it's just left my brain. I can't think of it. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, Botch is trans now. Botch has cracked her egg. Oh, I can't come into work. I caught the gay. Yeah, I'm at home watching gay porn. I can't come in.
I'm sorry, I'm melting your brain.
It's not you. Every single collab, I get my brain melted. It's fine.
There's just so much happening.
Yeah, they're good. They're things that I talk about as well. Like it's super fine. That's exactly why I wanted to have, specifically trans-centered like collabs this month. Is because I want to, well, not just want to help platform, but I want to learn as well. Like, and what better way than to just actually talk to people that live it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you for having me, by the way.
You're welcome.
I really am very excited.
Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know. I enjoy your streams. I think you're pretty neat. I was like, hell yeah, let's invite Nox.
I enjoy your streams too. They're just always so early in the morning, but then sometimes I wake up early and I have nothing to do. So I'm like, oh wait, streams.
Yeah, most people in the US that come to stream are people that have like quite an early day job. So they're just here while doing all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I fully get it.
That's usually when I can pop in. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
But your streams are really fun. You're really funny. It's always a great time.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm sorry that I melted your brain with all these concepts, but as you can see, I love psychology and I love thinking about different perspectives, because if we think about people as just this evil boogeyman, then you don't understand where they're coming from, and they're not going to listen to a goddamn thing you say because they're also seeing you as the evil boogeyman. And so we will.
Yeah, they're not going to listen.
Agreement. Yeah,
they're going to listen to the people that they believe are like infecting people. Like, why?
Well, no, they're going to listen to the people that are already on their side, because anyone that's not on their side is an evil boogeyman. Yep, West Coast right here. Yeah. Oh, for the early morning. Oh God, yeah.
Oh, it's super early over on West Coast. What are you doing?
Yeah. Oh my God. Hi. I would much rather wake up and watch the news. Valid, same, 100%. Oh, I hate the news. I do not watch the news. I gave up on it many years ago because it was bad for my mental health. And so now, honestly, if I need to know something, social media will be screaming about it, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, honestly, I've kind of took that approach with news as well the past couple of years. It's just, it's too much, you know? Like there's so many things that I just don't like. I can't do anything about it, you know. It's just, yeah. I can't be feeling like humans aren't meant to know this many people. We're not.
Yeah,
we're not built for all these tribes. Like, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it causes so much emotional fatigue. you know, or compassion fatigue, because you want to feel for the person on the other side of the world that just went through a tsunami or something. But at the same time, like 5 other places are also having some sort of disaster. And you're like, bruh, I just want to have my coffee and I have to go to work, and work is a disaster. And
yeah, you know? it's one of those things where like people say, someone's always got it worse than you, stop complaining. Like I find that a little bit problematic, just from the sense that, you know, yeah, you might be more privileged to live in a place that doesn't have the same kind of struggles, but it's all relative, you know. It's all relative to just where you are, what's happening. Like you're allowed to have a bad day, even though you're not, like, to use the tsunami example, you've not just been hit by a tsunami. Like you can't deny yourself ever feeling pain just because someone's got it worse. Like that's just not fair to yourself.
It also like focuses only on the physical damage and not like the psychological things that people are going through. Like, yeah, you can be going through a tsunami and be having a traumatic experience, but you can also have been like in a car crash and having a traumatic experience. Some small things like that, and even if it's just like, oh, you could have had a breakup, or you could have had this or that, something small, it still has a psychological effect on you. Maybe not as much as a traumatic experience, but it's still enough to be like, oh damn, that's going to affect me for the next few days or week or whatever. And you can't discredit something just because it doesn't have a physical reaction, right? Or physical cause. A lot of people focus on the physical differences, like, oh, well, you're not a starving child in Africa.
Yeah.
The one that went around when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I just think about that one now and I'm like, damn, y'all were fucked up for that. But
honestly, I think there's another, another example that could be done, would be like a celebrity dying.
Oh god.
And you'll get some people that are really upset because they followed them and they really enjoyed their stuff. You'll get people on the other end that are like, who? I don't know them, so they can't be that important. And it's like,
oh my god,
it's like the same event has happened and everyone's just got their own reactions and their own feelings, just depending on their own experience with the person.
Yeah, and like everyone's feelings about it are valid, right? If it was something that was very important to you and you lost it, that's a tragedy to you, right? Just because you didn't know that person was doesn't mean like, I mean, they probably didn't just cure cancer or something, but damn, let people be upset about a death.
Yeah, for sure. Like there's plenty of like the musicians and stuff that might have passed that I've never listened to, and people will be like, oh my god, this person just died, and I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm sorry that you've lost someone that you looked up to or whatever. Like I'm not going to call someone stupid for it. Like you know, you feel
so immature.
Yeah, you be in your feelings. Like I've had people pass away like in celebrity positions, I guess, that other people would be like, why do you give a shit? Like, fucking damn it. Iwata from Nintendo died. Like, I was like, oh my god. And I'm sure everyone's just like, why are you crying that, like,
oh my god,
an employee of Nintendo died? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's a lack of empathy when you do that, though. When you're just like, oh, why are you sad about this thing that happened? It doesn't really affect you, and it's once again focusing on that physical thing instead of that emotional, psychological thing.
Yeah, like I'm not telling other people to be sad. I'm just, you know, it just sucks. Someone that I thought was pretty cool passed away. That's kind of it, you know.
Okay, hold on. What is this? They're not fucked up, though. I think they're just humans who are learning because we've always been emotionally intelligent, but only recently have those emotions been moving in an incline despite the evil world news footer. I'm sorry, what did that mean?
I'm reading that slowly, trying to take that in.
Footer is wild. Footer.
Fooder?
Footer.
Fooder? What's that mean?
Like footer, like it's a T. He just mistyped it.
No, I don't think that's
fodder. Wait, fodder with 2 D's.
Cannon fodder. Oh, okay.
Cannon fodder. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's.
I was okay. Fine. Yeah, I'm the.
I'm gonna scream.
I was imagining evil news, like this thing that scrolls at the bottom over everything.
No, but true.
Also, thank you guys for the follow. I missed one because I was trying not to interrupt, but thank you guys for the follows.
Don't thank them, Nox. They should
I
thank
saw
you.
I saw a sub thing, but I don't think it was for me. But I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, that was Oddie for me. Thank you, Oddie. I just didn't want to interrupt, and people get it when you call them, and people get it. They're like, oh yeah, probably.
I know, I just couldn't read it, and I was like, because it doesn't have a little cute circle beside it. So I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What were we talking about? This. I think he means like emotional intelligence has been on an incline despite how we're talking about how bad the world is, right? I don't know. Maybe he does this to me every time. I'm sorry.
I have a streamer that I watch that will misread a chat message and like start going on a rant with the way that they read it, and then everyone's screaming in chat like, no, that's not what they said. No, like stop.
I do it to him a lot. It's not wrong because he misspells thing, and then I don't understand thing.
Yeah, P3, it's your fault.
Oh my god, but I don't remember. It's gone.
What were we talking? Oh yeah, P3's message. We were talking about people with empathy, people killing, people dying. Yeah. So and celebrities.
Oh yeah, not showing empathy for someone else's grief, basically, and thinking their grief isn't important.
Yeah, and Nona was like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I didn't actually see that message from Nona. Brain often treats parasocial relationships very similarly to real friendships, so it is. Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Yeah.
That honestly, the whole ideology and concepts of a parasocial relationship is something that I can yap about for a while.
Really?
Yeah,
I'd love to hear it.
I do. Well, it's like parasocial relationships in the concept in the context of streaming. I think the live action nature of streaming kind of I find it quite hard to I don't know, see what is, because it feels very different to a parasocial relationship with like someone who only makes
like recorded content.
Yeah, because you're not having that real-time interaction. It's a really hard thing to navigate kind of with someone. I don't know. What do you think about parasocial thing? Oh my god, welcome in. Yeah, Nox is here.
I believe that's Lavender, guys. Oh my god. Anyway, texted her a while ago. You came in when I'm doing a collab and I can't yap at you specifically. Anyway, I dislike parasocialism because K-pop. Okay. Parasocialism is a really big topic because when like for K-pop, it's like it is a huge issue, right? For it's like huge celebrities and things. You have to really keep a boundary there and keep your head on your shoulders because you don't know this bitch at all. But with something like streaming, I see what you're saying because it's like it is like friendly banter. It's kind of more like I feel like sometimes like I'm a bartender and people come to me and they tell me their stories and shit.
They sure do.
I nod and and we listen and it's like, but there's still a boundary because they don't know our lives that intimately, right?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I always set my boundary with I'm happy to chat, but it's got to be in spaces that I've set up. Whether it's like social media reaction, like a reply, or a Discord channel that's in my public server, and I think some people, and I don't know if I can particularly blame them. I think some people, kind of just sometimes go a bit further than just hanging out and vibing, and my brain starts to shut down. I'm just like, oh.
It's sometimes it's like when your acquaintances with some people and some people think your friendship is further than it is to you, and it's a disconnect, and it feels really awkward. Because like they'll like assume that they can say these things to you or be comfortable with you on a level that you're not comfortable with yet, may never be. And so that's where it gets uncomfortable with me, when people are like in your DMs, like acting like you know each other really well, and you've seen them like 3 times in chat max, and you don't know this bitch from nowhere.
Yeah,
you know, it's like they take it as, because you can make friends with the people in your stream.
you
100%.
absolutely can. Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
You can vibe with them, but when it's like misread, it does get awkward.
Yeah, I think Nona's kind of got it with. It's usually an issue with like an individual, and because there are people that will sort of join your stream and stuff with the intention of just getting to know you, and that's when it can be a bit weird. If you're just vibing and hanging out,
super quiet on my end.
Oh,
no one told me.
What if I if I shout?
No, I can just turn you up. But
Also, Addy,
thank you
for the door. No, I appreciate it.
Yay! Thank you.
No, you haven't, Locke. You haven't. If anyone's ever, because some people will come into DMs and just like send me a little funny meme, and I'll be like, hee hee, that's funny. But some people come into my DMs expecting like a full blown conversation, and I'm just not that type of person. And they get really weird when I don't keep responding and having a back and forth. I'm super fine with if I haven't told you it's not fine, then it is fine. I'll let people know it's not. Basically,
for me, it's like if we vibe, we vibe. You can talk to me in DMs if we're vibing, and you've been in chat several times, and we vibe in chat. Perhaps, usually it's better when I instigate it, but perhaps we can have a conversation in DMs, right? But if you're trying to force a conversation, buddy, and it's not happening, buddy, you gotta stop.
It's really hard because so much of getting on with someone really is like the best word I can use is vibe, and how like if someone is in your chat with the intention of getting to know you and getting close to you, how do you like they're going to be trying to fill that checklist, and they can do what other people do, but they can do it in a way that isn't the vibe, and you're just you're instantly just like nah, like how like I find it weird. I find it hard with how to explain to someone that it's just not happening.
It's hard, but you have to be like confident that you feeling uncomfortable is okay. Yeah. Right? It's not like you're not failing by not being okay with it. Because I used to feel guilty for being like, oh, I don't like this person, or we're not getting along that way. But just like having that boundary of, hey, we're not there yet, or hey, that makes me uncomfortable. Because like it might be something that subconsciously made you uncomfortable about how they acted, right? But you couldn't put into words, right? But it's still okay to be like, hey, you are making me uncomfortable. The more you continue to do this, I'm not even sure what this is, but it's just like right now, bro, you're making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Sonny. I don't have friendship decay. I literally just messaged someone that I was friends with in the last that I grew up with, basically, and I haven't spoken to him in 4 years. I just messaged him yesterday, like, oh hi, and then asked a question, because to me, not seeing someone, it's just like a pause button. Like I don't feel like, and I don't blame people that do feel like this, but I don't feel like, oh, I haven't messaged them in a while, I should catch up so they know that I'm still thinking about them, because I just assume that people are just busy. They got shit to do, you know. And I'm not as much like, I am social. I love chatting. I love people sometimes, depending who they are. But I'm not a casual chatter. Like I can't go about my day while having DMs with people like in Discord and stuff. That's just not the type of person I am.
I'm a yapper.
Yeah, I'm fine with it on stream, but like off stream, unless we're like in a call or something, I just don't have enough to talk about. Realistically, if someone's gonna like bring up like topics and just not be mad when I just reply with like a few words because I'm just listening, then I'm fine with that. But yeah.
Looks like you have constant friendship decay due to how they communicate in general. Yeah. Okay. My response to that is, God, I will live blog my day to close friends, and they'll live blog their whole day, and I'm fine with it because I want to know what you're doing, and that's the only way I'll
Exactly.
keep up with you, is if we're live blogging.
Those people kind of find each other.
Yeah. And then like for people that are like outside of that circle, if I have something to talk to you about, I will talk to you about it. But if there's nothing to go piss girl.
Fuck you, Butch.
Once again, it's a vibe. If the vibes are off, don't force the vibes. That's basically
Please
it.
don't force the vibes, yeah.
But some people can't sense the vibes.
They can't, and there's so many reasons that they might not even be able to as well. And
yeah,
it's
when it comes to sensing vibes, I like to think of it as a skill that you can build, because really you're just noticing patterns, right, of how people react to things you do. So
when you said that people say you've got autism, Nox, you're just like, please. Okay, so the vibes are patterns. Like, okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's why I like to say it, is because I'm like, a lot of people that struggle with vibes love patterns. I'm like, bitch, it's a pattern.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but this feels like this feels like very much like the way someone who is autistic would approach social interaction.
If you don't have the pattern recognition, then it's just a skill you're gonna have to build. I have no advice. Yeah. No, but like you have to just be aware. It's really just being aware of what's happening. You have to fight the anxiety a little bit and still be aware, and just be like, okay, when I do this thing, people seem to react poorly, or when I do this things are going well. But if you don't if you have to think about it in a way that you're breaking it down and analyzing it, that's okay. If you can feel the vibe and you're like, okay, the vibe feels a little better when I do this, vibe feels a little worse when I do that, you can do it that way too. I'm just saying, I don't know. I feel like everyone can build the skill.
It's true.
I like to be optimistic about it.
Yeah, I think so as well. I've always been a big observer and listener. I always, see how other people are doing things, and if it's not, if I'm like uncomfortable watching them do it or seeing how they're interacting, I'll be like, okay, so I'm not going to do that because that made me feel gross. So I imagine if I did that, it would make someone else feel gross.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the normal way to go about it, right? That's the average quote unquote way to go about it.
I mean, I'd hope so, but I kind of feel like it isn't.
No, but some people don't. It doesn't register, right? And so I'm like, if it doesn't register for you that way, or it doesn't make you uncomfortable, look at how the other person reacted and see whether or not, did they take that well, or do they also seem uncomfortable? Even if you're not uncomfortable, does that other person seem uncomfortable that just had that interaction happen to them? If they did, maybe add that to your repertoire of things maybe not to do, unless you know the person really well, right? So it's things like that. That's just noticing things. It doesn't have to be about you or the other person. You can also be like seeing it happen in real time to other people.
Yeah,
and read them.
That's kind of how I feel like I built up like a vibe checker, was just observing people, and just because I know one thing my mum would always say to me as a kid. She was like, she kind of picked up on the fact that if I was like chatting with friends and stuff, I'd be quite like extroverted, but if I was in a space with new people, my first sort of like quite a few new people, my first thing is to just sit and just listen and be the one that's just like sort of taking a back seat and feeling out the room. And that's just me kind of in a way checking everyone's vibe and making sure that when I interact with them, I'm doing it in a way that is going to be how they're going to be okay with.
You're reading the room.
Yeah, and it's not
like,
me
literally
being
reading the room.
Yeah, and that's not to say that like I'm being disingenuous. Like, when I interact with people, I'm doing it in a way that just makes me like likable. I mean, in some sense it is, but I'm only gonna interact in a way that also it's like a version of that is me. I'm not gonna change aspects of the way I feel and think to interact. It's just sort of like I think it's no carry on.
I was gonna say it's similar to like code switching. right? Like it's like you see what this set of people are okay with by watching how they interact with each other, and you're like, okay, this is the volume I'll crank it up to for them.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
You know,
So people in my
mm-hmm.
chat might have seen this in real time, where there's
Mm-hmm.
some people that come in, and my first
Mm-hmm.
reaction is to cuss them out and shout at them and tell them to fuck off. But then there's other people that come in, and I'm like, you are sweet, soft baby. I can say nothing. I can say nothing bad to you. Like Max, Max, you got it. It's just hi Wisp. Like every time I see Wisp, I have to say, oh my god, the Persona fan's back. Slash derogatory.
Damn.
They're both ends of that still me. Like I'm still acting in a way that's is me, but I'm just I don't know, just like you say, reading the room. And I think there's emotional intelligence, right, as well as knowledgeable one,
and some people don't know how to do that very well, and I think part of it is not having the social skills, like not having the social experience.
Well, that's something I was mentioning as well, is that I'm not knowledgeable on this. I don't know if anyone in chat is, but I don't know how much neurodivergence can impact someone's social intelligence skills. I don't know.
I think it's a mixture. Like I like to think it's a small obstacle, but it's not like a hard block, right? So I think a lot of people that are neurodivergent don't get the proper social interaction for them when they're children. And I feel like trying to deal with neurotypical people makes you feel ostracized when you're a neurodivergent person. And so there's there is no vibe. You're so used to there not being a fucking vibe that you're just like, well, damn.
You're vibe depraved.
You're just like, I guess we raw dog life.
Because I have interacted and made friends with people that are autistic, and when we first met, they were very quite heavy to interact with, just because they were whether they were overly personal or whatever, and all it took was just I don't like that, and they're like, okay, got it in the checklist, I'm changing that up, and then instantly it's like, oh, okay, so you do have the emotional intelligence. It's just a case of telling you rather than you just picking up the thing,
Yes, 100%. And so okay, so I'm very blunt, and sometimes I can be rude, especially in real life, because if you're doing something that really bothers me, I really want to tell you that it bothers me. That's not always socially acceptable, especially with neurotypical people. So, because neurotypical people are just supposed to pick up on it, but some people don't fucking pick up on it. Eventually, I'm just like, I don't like when you do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm so used to dealing with neurodivergent people, and you have to tell them sometimes, right? Like, hey, it kind of bothers me if you do that, and then a good person will stop.
For sure.
Try to.
Yeah, a way that I've experienced that without neurodivergence is just different places where people are from and what their native language is. I interact with people who are from Denmark, and they're super blunt with how they'll say something, because that's just how it translates, and it's someone else would read them as being rude, but really they're just they're just interacting. There's no malicious intent. There's so many barriers to when you interact with someone online, and especially just through text. I always just try to assume that if I think someone's being blunt, they might just be not speaking their native language.
But that is a good way to look at it, because neurodivergence is and neurotypical, it's almost like a culture barrier, because someone said a lot of their family is neurodivergent, and I'm like, most of the time your family will be neurodivergent if you're neurodivergent. Not all of them, but there's gonna be a couple in there. That's probably how you got it. They just don't know they're neurodivergent, bruh. Yeah. This is actually genetic.
Let's not get into eugenics.
No. But a lot of the time, your parents are also like neurodivergent, and they just don't fucking know, and they've learned to deal with it in a way that's probably unhealthy.
Absolutely, my fucking ass growing up and realizing that my dad not being able to read or write and having a big special interest in washing machines. He's probably like, you know, there's probably something interesting. Yeah, there's probably something going on there. Like he's very like
that's different.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a little bit weird, but in a good way.
He's different.
Yeah, he
stands out.
Yeah, he really does. Oh my god. Smilky answer he. What about the Celestial Sea announcement in Direct? Shut up, bots. You're getting everyone excited. Oh my god, look at Jupiter doing the gay command. Oh my god, coming into the collab, stealing my commands. I'll allow it.
Wait, what? What did it say? What did P3 respond
to? Which message?
Me figuring out if I got my neurodiversity based on my mother, social butterfly, my daddy, daddy? Oh my god.
Daddy? Wait, what?
Daddy? I said father. It was father, Ira daddy. I'm fucked up today. 6-year-old obsession with trains. My brain's fucked today. My apologies.
Oh, Coop, you've arrived at daddy. Hi, Coop.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve, sorry. Yeah, there's a gay command, but that's not for you. The exclamation mark straight's for you.
Oh, damn.
Steve told me it's his hat. It's fine. I'm allowed.
Let's go to the fact that he is gay. He is a gay man.
I know. I was just as horrified as you. Okay. I was like, mouth, excuse me? Like, I didn't even read it in my mind that way. It just came out. And I was like, excuse me? My parents, I think both of them are neurodivergent. I think my mom is ADHD flavored and my dad is autism flavored. Because she goes very fast. And he has sensory issues with loud noises, and there's other things, but he's more the quiet one and she's more the yapper. She's more excitable, but she also doesn't like people that much, so I can't call her social butterfly. They're both very quirky, but in very different ways, and so I can't look at one and say that's where the neurodivergence comes from, because I'm like, you both have different flavors.
Yeah, it could be either of these. I definitely think my mum, I was gonna say normal, but that one. Jesus Christ! I don't know if she would be neurodivergent. I don't think she is, but my dad for sure. My dad, 100%. I have never seen him use a knife and a fork. Even going out to restaurants, he always uses his fingers to eat. Because he just.
Huh?
My dad's lived a very interesting life, I think.
Yeah. He sounds very interesting, honestly.
Yeah, I've never seen, even like Christmas dinner, like he'd just like start picking up like turkey and just putting it in mashed potatoes and shit. Like, there's so many things that I realized about him are just so strange that I didn't really notice until I was older and met other people's parents. How does he eat mash? How do you think he eats mash? That's what I was wondering. Goes and gets some bread and just uses the bread like a chapati. Like, that's...
Oh, okay, valid.
He is a white boy, but he like moved out of my grandparents' house when he was like 6 or so to go and live with an Indian family that owned a local convenience store. So he lived there for like 10 or so years and obviously learned a lot about culture and cooking and stuff. And I remember when I was in high school, the mother of the house that he was living in, she was like, "You look like insert dad's name. Are you his son?" And I was like, "Yeah, why? Who are you?" She was like, "Oh, he used to live with me." I'm like, "Okay." Okay.
Wild.
And he had no reason to move out. Like, my grandparents are together. Like, he had a perfectly fine home, but I don't know.
Just was like, peace out, man.
Yeah, I have no idea. And at like 6 years old, like
how was that even allowed? Like
I don't know.
Like...
It was probably. I mean, it probably wasn't a lot. I have no idea. He was working as on like delivering milk when he was about 10 or 11. Like getting a wage and stuff. I'm from a very working class family, if you couldn't tell.
You gotta get the rest of the deets on this one, man.
I really
you can't
do.
Just be like, you moved out at 6 years old, you were delivering milk at 10, and that's it, man. You lived with an Indian family.
I'm scared to ask him because I feel like if I ask him a question, he's gonna like scratch some trauma and then break down. Like I don't want to ruffle him. I don't want to make you fall apart. Like just like he's running on like string blue tack and a prayer. Like little freak. Oh, hi everyone coming in.
Blue tack and a prayer.
Yep.
Oh my god. That was a dramatic change between softball Nox on Smokey's stream and the tough Nox on Nox's stream.
Oh, I haven't actually seen what model you're using on your stream. Let me go see.
Also, I understand why P3 said so your dad's African, he eats fufu with the it's like a dumpling thing they scoop up and eat things with.
Oh,
they just
yeah.
use their hands to eat. Yeah, that's what it means.
When you eat with that, like
you have to use your hands.
Yeah, but you don't chew, right? You just swallow right away.
I don't know.
Is that right? Had it. P3 might know.
I would choke.
That's my concern. That's my concern.
Like, bruh.
Anytime I've seen someone eat, anytime I've seen someone eat with them, it's just swallow, like no chewing.
I mean, I just don't know. Soft enough that you probably could, but
yeah, but even so is mochi, and I can't. Like I'll choke.
Mochi, you can choke on. You 100% can choke on.
People die. Like people die in Japan. Like old people on like because of mochi.
What a way to go out,
right? It probably kills more people than sharks. Like it's wild.
I actually don't know. I always chew, but yeah, it's soft enough to swallow though. Okay. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna be out here claiming to know more than you. Like, I'm just a little white boy. I don't know.
I mean, neither of us know. Me and P3 both don't know.
I was talking to P3 specifically. I was talking to the. No. Oh my god.
I was like, I'm pretty sure his ass is not African. He doesn't know.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He's black though, but
oh right, okay.
This is me. I thought when I heard the answer to eating mashed potatoes. Yeah. Me too. Actually, I was like, wait, so he just grabbing that shit?
But yeah, my dad's very much not African.
Yes.
My parents are very white. I'm very white. I don't know what your reaction to that's supposed to be, but I just. I'm sorry. I guess I don't know.
Oh my god. My brain. How we were talking about neurodivergent parents.
Oh yeah, we were.
I'm trying to remember how we got there.
We're talking about parasocial behavior and how
socializing.
Yeah, socializing. Yeah.
Yeah. So if your parents are neurodivergent and you don't have a lot of friends, you're gonna pick up a lot of little neurodivergent like tisms that you're gonna it's really isms, but you're gonna act a little differently than a neurotypical, and it just kind of builds up on itself. I've read that, or I've heard that neurotypical people don't like how neurodivergent people act, and I don't know why. Like the vibes are off to them a lot of the time. So I'm just like, especially as your kid, right? And I'm just like, damn. It just
Wait, what was that? Neurodivergent people don't like how neurodivergent people.
No, neurotypical people. Sorry, don't like neurodivergent people. Yes, and I'm just like, which is like, I guess I get it. They think that the vibes are off, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think neurodivergent people can get kind of. Oh, there's a very loud motorbike went by. I just had to mute for a sec. I think they get tagged as like quite abrasive, or like quiet and just antisocial and not wanting to.
There's the annoying side of the spectrum, and there's the too quiet and awkward side of the spectrum.
For sure.
And yeah. But like, I feel like when neurodivergent people get with other neurodivergent people, especially that are just like on the same wavelength, they have a great time. Everything goes well. It just like, you know, but because neurotypical people tend to be on a different wavelength, it just, and then some neurodivergent people know how to match it, right? Like I know how to match it most of the time, but if you don't have that skill, bruh, it gets weird. And also a lot of people are very accommodating of me, I think, because I definitely can be too abrasive. And like, I started this conversation with, am I the only brown person in this train? So this people are very accommodating of me. Okay, I start out shit wild.
People are coming. Oh my god, you sound like people let me on, even though I am like. Oh my god. Yeah, that is how we started stream, isn't it? Makes it.
It is.
When I did collab with Osho and Dolly, we started the stream talking about the concept
Foreskin?
of but that did happen. It was the concept of Garfield, where everything about it is the same, but Garfield isn't a fat cat. He's a twink that John picked up off the streets. So like there's like different ends, right? There's both sides, you know. We've got the Garfield, we've got Nox, like, you know.
We got Nox.
I mean, you are a dog today. You are a puppy.
Thank you, man.
Yes, Nox is very cute. This PNG is so fucking cute that you made. Genuinely so cute.
I made it in 30 minutes.
You sure did.
I made it in like 30 minutes before stream because I couldn't sleep.
Just slapped it together.
I've not held my pencil since we started this call.
God. Oh yeah, there's a good chance we're not going to do any art today. Like,
no. Like, I should have just put it in just chatting. It was silly.
I haven't even got my tablet out. I was like, I'm not going to get it out because if we don't end up doing it, that's a waste of time. Like, we'll skip. We're scratching. Collab art streams have the same vibe as a sleepover. They do. Also, hi Puffles, welcome in. Yeah, I like it. The idea that we're all just like, you know, we're just on the floor. There's a blanket. We're just vibing, we're chatting, talking about secrets. Hi Sen, welcome in.
Hi,
we are just vibing.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
we are just vibing.
If you're wondering where to follow Nox, by the way, that's where you can.
Thank you.
Hee.
Also thank you for the shout outs. I don't think I've said thank you for a single one of them. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to. They're gonna happen whether you're thankful or not. Like, I'm just like, you're here. People should follow you. Aren't you doing a clip sticker donation thing? What does that mean?
Sorry, my brain was loading symbol. No, I said whoever gets the most clips of my channel. I don't want to say this in front of your people because I was like, I don't know who y'all's people is. Whoever gets the most clips of my channel gets free art. And I was like, but don't abuse it.
I think we can verify this with if you've been following for more than a day. Like, if people have just jumped in from my stream and they're like, oh, 3 hours. Like, listen, these bitches know they don't get shit for free. I've had a redeem up of like Smilky Draw This where people can suggest something. It's been up since like January 2024 and I've not done a single one yet. Like, it's they're in for the long game. Like, they ain't getting shit. Oh, I should really draw those.
I spoil mine. Okay, this chibi that's on screen was a reward.
Oh my god, it's so good though.
Spoil them, yeah.
You really do. Y'all should go get spoiled by Nox. What are you doing here? Like, we don't
know the sweetness of free art.
It's true. Smilky Draw This. Thank you. Thanks, Whiskey. Draw anything? Yeah, everyone's redeeming it now. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
you think you were following Nox before I did? Perry? I'm gonna send a message in Nox's chat. How long have I been following? I've been following since August 2023. Perry's been following June 2020. Okay, 2 months. Also, thank you, Matt. Just a little bit.
I'm sad because those didn't pop up for me when I wanted to see them. But damn, wait, it's 2023?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I
didn't know it'd been 2 years. Damn.
Yeah, August. Again, I'm sure it was part of streaming, but you.
No, I don't.
Maybe someone suggested you, and I was like, "Oh, Noxlucent, I should go."
Probably
see what...
Perrin, if you know Perrin.
Yeah,
she was
I do know
Perrin for sure.
Yeah, Perrin super was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perrin's great. I love Perrin.
I love Perrin. She's
Hi,
so
Perrin.
sweet.
If you're here, every now and then, Perrin will just pop in, and I'll be like, "Yeah, you're great." By the way, just
yeah. Same. Especially at night. When I do night streams, she shows up. I'm like, why are you not asleep? You stream in the middle of the day.
So true. Hi Scarlett, welcome in, join the stream, and I like your guys' designs. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing a collab today. It's part of an event I'm hosting called VTransVoices, where I collab with different trans streamers every week, and Noxlucent is my last one. This is the last collab stream.
Saved me for last, the most chaotic. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about the most chaotic.
I want to say you're the most chaotic on one spectrum. There's another one which is $1.50 slice. Dolly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like Dolly for sure.
Yeah, she's like a little bit fucked up, but like in like hot girl way, like. Call you Scar, no worries. Yeah, Dolly is fucking great. Dolly is so good. I like how. No, carry on.
You know what's wild is apparently Dolly was following me on Tumblr for the longest time.
No way.
I had no idea who Dolly was. I was like,
holy
what?
Shit.
And I found out about Dolly through Glottal, I think. And he might not know who Glottal is.
I know Glottal. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I was like,
I've been in the freak spaces.
I was like, how have I not known you? Because like I think she may have been following me before she started VTubing. So I was just sitting here like, how have you been here this long? I've never known you. And it just kind of made that like that brain thing where you're just like, wait a minute, so many people know of me that I have no idea they exist. That is so scary. Because they never talk to me.
Yeah.
It's such a weird concept. But yeah, sorry, I'm so sorry. What were you gonna say? Dolly chaotic. Dolly
no, just that. Worse. Dolly chaotic. Yeah, make you worse. That is something you kind of got to get into when you're streaming, is being aware that you do it long enough, people are going to know you, and you're just not even going to have any inkling that they were ever a thing. Because if someone just lurks and they're just vibing, then how are you ever going to know that they're there or anything?
Even just on social media, there's so many people following you that you'll never interact with. Because she was on my Tumblr, and I was like, bruh. And people never interact with me on Tumblr, and I was just like, oh damn, I didn't know. Wild. And Dolly is so cool. So many cool people follow me.
Smilky, can you draw my cat Sona? I drew you, Sen. I drew you. Your little teehee emote. Oh, I did do a giveaway actually. I gave away some teehee emotes. I did draw those.
Okay, good.
Some of these ones. So I gave them a taste of free art.
Hey, let me see. Oh, that's right. The stream together thing opened in its own. It didn't open in its own window. I wish it had.
Oh.
It did not. No, it like opened in the same tab. Anyway, whatever. Oh, I am adorable.
You are. See. My cat Sona. Have I got one?
You have a cat Sona?
Oh, I did make one when I streamed with Worm on a String. I made a Twinkie cat. It's like a Twinkie shaped cat, but the face is like cream and it can extend its face out like a worm. It was pretty cute. I liked Twinkie cat.
Okay, valid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by pup time because I was like, why does that look familiar? But they just post puppies.
Yeah, I think it's a bot.
Yeah, it's a bot. They post puppies. Okay.
Yeah. It also does how do you make it trigger? Yeah, it usually reacts with just bird,
Birds.
but I think there's a cooldown. There's loads that it does. Does cow time work? I think there's bear
Those
time.
are cute. That's adorable, actually.
It's chicken time one. Yeah.
Oh, my friend would love that one.
There's so many animals. Also, hi Spark, welcome in. Raccoon time, yes, sleepy. Deer time. This is so
is there no deer time?
Is there elk time? Is there moose time? What about a deer like this? No. Fucked up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain. I've realized that I'm becoming hungry because I didn't have breakfast because I'm out of oatmeal, which makes me very sad.
No,
That's
oatmeal.
my breakfast. That's
Do you
want to every morning.
Do you want to go grab some food?
Maybe. Hold on. I need to look at my phone for a second. Let's see.
I'm a little bit hungry as well. I won't say no to going to grab a bag of crisps or something.
I said I wasn't coming into work today, right? And then my coworkers are like, I'm not gonna come in either. And I'm like, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I was like, I asked at the beginning of the week, so y'all, that's between you and the boss. I ain't doing.
Oh fuck.
I'm just like, nope.
Bess says, what do you put in your oatmeal?
Oh, peanut butter and banana slices.
Oh,
is that weird?
I don't know. It sounds normal. I want to be clear. Is oatmeal in the US? Is it what porridge is in the UK?
Maybe if you put oats in it in your porridge. Is it just oatmeal porridge?
Matto says ish. What's different, yes. Matto? Kinda? Okay.
I use instant oats, so.
So yeah, the spelling's different. Oh. Shut the fuck up.
Brown sugar and dried apricots. The spelling's different?
Okay, well if that's the only difference, the only thing I've really put in my porridge is honey.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't put fruit in because if I'm one of those people where if I'm having fruit, I want to have the fruit just as it is on its own. Mixing it with other things isn't like fruit desserts and stuff like that. Like I don't like.
Really?
Yeah, if I'm gonna have a strawberry, I want a strawberry. I don't want a slice of strawberry in like a cake or anything.
Wow. I'll eat fruit all the way anyway. Disney.
I wish I did.
Porridge is oatmeal. Okay.
Porridge is oatmeal. Oh, is there porridge that's not oats? Well, I guess there's rice porridge.
There's cornmeal porridge. This is what I think of all the time. But okay. I don't know if you know what cornmeal porridge is.
No, I don't know what cornmeal is.
Don't.
Is it a meal made with corn? Like.
It's like oatmeal, but made with corn, yeah. Well, it's milled up. You don't know what cornmeal is?
No.
That's the most British thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, we don't have that. You get cornmeal, we get crumpets.
No, a crumpet is like a biscuit, isn't it?
No.
Is it a cookie?
No.
What is a crumpet?
It's quite bready. It's like bread with lots of holes.
It's not a biscuit? Hold on, I have to look up a crumpet.
No, so your biscuits are also different to our biscuits. A crumpet is an English muffin. It's not. A crumpet is not an English muffin.
It's not? It looks like a tiny pancake.
An English muffin is what McDonald's do with like McMuffins and stuff like that. That's what we call an English muffin. Which is what I think is similar to what you'd call a biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kinda. But, okay, a crumpet looks like a tiny pancake.
Yes, so that they're thicker than a pancake, and they don't feel like a pancake, but you can think of it as that.
So griddle bread, which is like a pancake. Oh, sorry.
I don't know what griddle bread is. I don't know what Matt's on about.
It's just made on a griddle.
Oh,
that's what I think. That's the point.
I've made crumpets once, and I made them in a pan, so I don't.
Okay. Griddle to me is a pan, but.
Oh well, maybe it is then. Matto's in the UK, but he's in Ameribu. He like loves the US. So he.
Wait. I'd have great fried eggs, asparagus and shrimp. What?
Whoa! You don't put asparagus. You don't put that on your. You don't put that on your crumpet. I'll my crumpet. I put
oatmeal
butter and
spread.
honey.
That sounds good.
It's so good, Nox. I have it for
like
breakfast
mix.
every single morning.
Wow.
Hi, Scar. Welcome back.
So savory spices, egg, and maybe some green onions in your oatmeal.
That's wild.
That is wild. Damn.
Is that
okay.
like a Hispanic thing, Soren?
I know, but P3 mentioned grits, and I was like, okay, that makes more sense than that.
It's Perrin.
But shrimp, no. What? Oh
it's
my God,
Perrin.
Perrin. Hello,
Perrin. We were talking about you. We were just like, wait, I shout out Nox, and shout out Perrin. That's fine. Hi, Perrin. Yeah, we were talking about you.
Yeah, how are you
Hope
doing?
you're doing well. Sweats.
Sweats.
I'm gonna pretend you said sweets. I'm not aware if it might be a you thing. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, that sounds like some culture thing. Like that, you know, that doesn't sound like nothing any white person would do. Basically.
It's too seasoned and flavorful.
Yeah, there's too much. Yeah, there's too much flavor. Like white people wouldn't do that. It's true.
Oh, I've never had grits P3. I know I should have, but I've never had it.
Grits?
Yeah, I can't explain what grits is. It's like a porridgey thing too.
Okay.
Is it similar to cornmeal porridge? No, I've never. All the black people in chat are gonna look down on me now.
Grit over here is something you put on the road when it's snowing. It's like a corn porridge. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
See, I don't know what the difference between that and cornmeal porridge is. But this grits is like savory, isn't it? I don't know.
I hope you're asking chat and not me.
There's pygmies, like polenta. Grits are often part of shrimp and I could not have shrimp for breakfast.
It's very loud here, but let's make it to the collab. Wait, do you mean loud where you are, Perry, or loud in the stream? I'm just like, wait, are we over censoring you by you coming in and us just screaming at you? Like, I apologize.
Thank you, Charmy. Oh, and I say I've also never had grits. There's something you threw in the garbage. Wow. Oh, loud at home. Oh, okay. Crazy.
Oh, you got construction going on? Oh, stinky.
Oh, right. In the South for a while, grits are everywhere, but I've never had them. Never like ordered it. Apparently, if it uses cornmeal, it's called mush, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't really know what cornmeal is, because to me, corn
it's
is
milled up corn. That's it.
Like dry corn.
Dried and milk. Yeah, dried milled up corn.
Dried and milked. Damn. I want to be used like cornmeal. Hi, Joel. Welcome back from hospital.
Hi, Joel.
Did they cornmeal you?
Oh my god.
What did it Mega Milk, you said earlier? Mike's long
Mega
gone.
Milk instead of Mega Milk.
Was that a first time chat for you? Was Mike a first time chat?
So, yeah. Yes. Yeah. He left. He was like, no.
Yeah,
I'm not about this.
That's so good. Oh my god. That's fucking wild.
I'm so sorry, Mega Mike.
First and last time chat, yeah. God, that's great.
Oh my god. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I could eat quickly. I'm out of my oatmeal. Oh, I can have a slice of pizza. I have pizza. I guess I could do that real quick.
Is it like
refrigerated pizza?
Yeah. Ooh.
It's not like a frozen pizza. It's just like a pizza slice. Well, a few pizza slices.
What is it? What's on it?
Ground beef.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, you ready for a little break then?
Okay, what do we do?
Have you got a BRB screen?
Yeah.
You can just go on there, that's fine.
Okay. I'll just do that.
I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm probably just gonna... I need to make one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll go to my starting soon and just hide the starting soon text. So I always do. There we go.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's scuffed. That's good.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. My stream is...
Megamind Milkers!
Yes! Megamind Milkers! Oh, I'll do that when we get back, Matt. Oh, I'll do the magic transform. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some crisps, some chips for all of Nox's US viewers, which is most of them, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back in a few minutes.
Right back. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Wow.
It's our music back
Forgot how
down.
loud you are.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'll be quiet next time.
No, you're okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, my OBS decided to crash while I was gone.
Yeah, I was going to ask what happened with that. So if y'all didn't notice during the break, Nox died.
Yeah, I did. I was mad. I'm glad I came back to look at my computer. I was like, oh, I'm gonna run an ad and I was like, there's nothing to run an ad on.
God,
Interesting.
That's fucked up. OBS hits you for real.
It does. One of my cats is here with me now
Oh
in my arms.
cat.
Yeah, it's Gigi. Of course, it's Gigi.
Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gigi.
I was like Gigi or Chi Chi. Which one?
No.
Gigi. Like the gamer word, Gigi.
Good game. Good
game,
Gigi.
How was your pizza?
It was okay, but I was still hungry, so I was like nibbling on other things, and I was like, I have to go back.
I also am still hungry, but I'll be having proper
Right?
food in like an hour and 30 minutes, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, valid.
I'll just wait.
I ordered some groceries, so they should be here in like 30 minutes.
Yippee!
Yeah. Then I can have my proper breakfast.
Is that like 30 minutes you want to end, or?
Oh, no, it's just like, that's literally when they're going to be at the door.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. Oh, did you want to end in an hour and a half?
Yeah, I usually end on around 6 on a Thursday, yeah. I was making sure.
Yeah, that's like 12 for me, yeah. Okay. I had no idea how long the stream was going to be. Oh, shit. That's what I should have done, is make more coffee. Oh, well.
You could still go do that.
Oh, or I could have an energy drink, because I totally need that.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't take any time. I can just pop open a can. Coffee wouldn't take long either, but it takes slightly longer than running to the fridge. Hello, Gigi.
I've got a drink called Palestine Cola.
What?
Yeah, so there was
Stop.
there was some like rallies in the city center, and they were selling, because obviously Coca-Cola is a big boycott during, part of BDS. So there was some stalls selling some Palestine Cola, where all the profit goes towards Palestine. So
that's cute, actually.
Yeah, my partner's dad bought a load of them and just brought them back, and I'm just like, wait, just tastes nice, to be honest.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Hi
Mayo, and hi Joe, welcome in. Yeah, we got Nox here today.
Yeah.
Joe, you'd love hanging out with Nox. First question I got was, am I the only person of color
on the train?
So like, and I know Joe loves getting questions like that.
Really?
Joe's just the big, like, Joe's just big cishet, but also ally. Very much aware of his privileges, as I am with being white. As a giant white, yeah.
As a giant white.
Also, hi Finn.
Oh,
and hello,
God,
Shredder.
What do you think, Gigi? Coffee or energy drink? Either way, it means you leave my lap.
Gigi
so upset.
says pick milk.
I'm sorry?
Gigi says pick milk. Cats like milk. Cats like milk, right?
Gigi, have you ever had milk?
You've never given Gigi milk?
No, it's bad for their tummies.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
It just ruined your world.
Yeah.
As a giant white myself, trans rights.
Cats do like milk, but they're also lactose intolerant. Oh, well.
Yes, exactly. They love it, but it's bad for their tummies. All right, he left, so let me go grab the energy drink. Hold on.
Yeah, go get a drink. Oh God, I've my cats that I've owned have always been treated to milk every now and then. Like, not like replacing their water, but just like a little bit on a plate. if there was like a tiny bit left in the bottle. Never noticed it affecting their tummies, but I won't be doing that again. I will not do that again. No worries, Mayo. That's absolutely fine. Cats are just like you. Oh, they're just like me for real.
Okay.
I
could have opened it muted.
Why would you open it muted? We all want to hear the cracking it open. It is in a can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done it. Blessed us all.
I did, but you didn't hear it apparently.
No, Discord.
I think Stream heard it. Yeah, Discord
Stream
said, nah.
Yeah, Discord doesn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lactose tolerance is the exception. Most grown-up mammals can't drink milk anymore. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, we're not supposed to. I don't know how we started doing it.
Yeah, why are we
just very hungry?
So why do people make milk then if not to drink? What's it for? Is it just for babies?
For babies
so it's like it's a drink for that you. Right. Okay. I was like, so babies are lactose intolerant as well. Then I see.
No.
I see.
No. You grow out of it. You grow out of your tolerance to milk. It's fun on the cat. My childhood cat was fine. She drank milk any chance she could get. Our current cats have milk occasionally. I should treat Gigi to some milk. He would love it. I also, God, every time I crack open a thing of tuna, I look at him and I'm like, I want to, but you'll never let me open this again. You'll never let me open it again.
I don't know if you saw it, when I went on break, the first thing that Botch said, like literally as I was standing up, he just put daddy and then 3 dots and a question mark. And also now he's just said thank you, Whiskey, for enabling a hero. Hi, Whiskey. Sorry that Botch just did that to you. Yeah, I'm a big milk drinker. I drink so much milk. If I became lactose intolerant, you don't. That's fair. That is super fair.
I never liked drinking it, but and even in my oatmeal, I just put almond milk because A, it doesn't taste different to me, and B, it lasts forever. So I don't have to be like, oh, it's been 3 days, now I gotta throw this away.
I do love oat milk. I do really like oat milk.
I don't like oat milk as much, which is weird. I think I don't like how it looks. Like the consistency of it upsets me.
Yeah, it can. Like, one thing with oat milk is you gotta give it big shake. Otherwise it looks a bit like cloudy water.
Yeah, I must not have been shaking it enough.
Yeah,
you're not milk compatible. Sorry.
No, not milk compatible. You're just like a cat, Sen, for real. Hi, Draynog. If you couldn't have milk with your tea, you would explode. Yeah, I gotta have milk in my tea.
Oh god, I haven't had milk in tea in a long time. I don't drink tea that much. I mostly drink coffee. You know, the shitty, watery stuff we call coffee here.
I feel like the word tea is used different in the UK and the US.
What do you guys call tea?
Well, so the thing is that we call it the same thing, but there's a culture around tea in the UK where if someone says, it's like, do you want a tea? I can tell when someone's American when I say I've got a tea and they say, what kind? And like, I'm like, oh yeah, you're American.
Wait, do you guys not have different kinds?
So we do have different kinds, but they're like fancy. If someone says you want a tea, it's just like default. If you asked someone what their tea is, they wouldn't know what to say because it's just whatever. It's just in the tea bag. I found out from streaming that the tea that we all drink is English breakfast blend.
I knew it. I was like, yes, I love English breakfast.
Yeah, so that's like standard. That's what we have, and you put it in the cup, put in your sugar sweetener, whatever, a little bit of milk and water, and that's a brew, that's a cuppa, that's a tea. Whereas, if you wanted anything else, you'd have to specifically ask for that. And no one would assume if you said, oh, can I get a tea? No one would ever assume that you wanted anything other than just the breakfast blend type. Yeah, they would never assume that.
That's wild. That's a perfect name for it. English breakfast.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is.
It's all you drink is English breakfast tea.
But yeah, that's just like default drink, and it's not even like oh, I could go for some tea. Like that's just what you drink all day, every day. I have like 5 or 6 cups a day.
I'm sorry, I was like, tea is to like water for everyone else is to Coca-Cola or soda here.
Yeah, literally, absolutely is. Yeah, it really, really is.
Because
I always find that interesting.
Water, but a lot of people have so much soda. Sorry.
No, it's just tea. If people drink coffee, they usually drink it just as like a breakfast thing. It's rare that people would drink coffee like they drink tea throughout the day.
Sometimes I'd be doing that.
Yeah,
need the caffeine.
Yeah, there are days where you need it. It's very valid. You say lunch and tea, so you don't have to say dinner, just to avoid confusion. Yeah, Mayo. So I'm like that. Whereas, so my 3 meals in a day, it's breakfast, dinner, and then tea.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. even to people in the UK, that's like because it's so regional. But yeah, the meal you'll have around 12 p.m. At least where I'm from, like North England, that's usually your dinner, and then your meal at the end of the day is called your tea. Like, oh, what you having for tea? Like, are you having like stir fry or like?
Wow. Tea.
I don't know why that meal's called tea. I don't know why.
Because I thought tea was lunch, but alas.
That's cute. But yeah, most other places, a lot of other places will have breakfast, lunch, dinner, which I think is a bit more regular.
I've heard tea before as a meal, but I didn't know it was dinner. Thought it was lunch.
Yeah, northern, you get confused when people say dinner for lunch and tea for dinner. Yeah, like even up north, there's places that don't do it. It's the UK is so small, but has so many little micro regions. It's a bit weird.
I mean, honestly, I feel like we do here too. It's just like it's not that noticeable, not as noticeable, but it's not as talked about. And usually we don't confuse like they're the same word like that. It's usually like we've made up some other bullshit instead. I can't think of another. I can't think of an example right now, but I promise it's a thing.
No, I believe you. Tea is dinner you have at 12 a.m. Wait, do you mean 12 p.m.? Because even then, that's...
Yeah, that's not right at all.
but I'm like in the mood to just like pat you on the head and say, yeah.
Sure, kiddo.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Hi, Momo, and hi, Carson. Welcome in. We're collabing with Nox today. There's Nox.
Oh my god.
You mean 12 a.m., but you're just going to not try this time? Okay, P3 for you specifically. No one else listens to this. This is for you, P3. So, part of England I'm from, breakfast, like, I'm just going to fill in some times. 8 a.m., breakfast 8 a.m. Dinner, 12 p.m. Tea, 5 p.m. Just as like a general rule of thumb. That's it. It's the tea is the last meal you'll have. But I eat my
latest 12 a.m.
Yeah, 12 is a bit late. Like I feel like I eat quite early. Like usually I have my last meal around 4 or 5 p.m. and then that's it until breakfast.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. You me dinner? Yes, P3. I'm getting vibes. Are you getting these parasocial vibes? Like are you 12 p.m. is sometimes breakfast, yeah. Does anyone? No, I don't say supper. Supper's a concept, but it's not something.
Supper.
I do as well because it always makes me think of soup. Like I always thought of supper being soup.
I liked supper because as a kid it would be when we had breakfast for dinner. So I liked supper. Yeah,
that's cute.
It's just like a lighter dinner.
Sushi, we do call a bathroom a loo. Yeah.
A loo.
Yeah, nip into loo. It is more just nip into loo. It is more like just another word that can be used. It's not like the only thing people use.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Damn. Breakfast. No, it wasn't something that was in chat. I don't remember. My brain.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
this is why I need the energy drink.
Yeah, this is why the energy drink is needed. So it comes into play.
Because I feel myself slowly petering out, and I was like, caffeine.
That's because we took a break
for 5 hours.
5 hours, Nox.
And I woke up every single hour.
God, to be fair, yesterday you were like, "Hi, it's 6 a.m. I can't sleep."
Yeah, because like that night I'd had coffee at like 10 p.m. and I fell asleep just fine. And then I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, can't sleep.
Oh no. And Shredder got 4.
Gang.
Yo.
Yeah.
Do you call a small sofa a Davenport?
A what?
Are you being serious right now?
I've been gaslit.
Wait, Fen, who told you? Fen, who told you that?
Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah. Who was it? Is it someone from my chat?
Probably. It's... Oh, wait, I don't say their names. I let them be anonymous. I let them frolic freely.
I do as well, but like, that's what, if it was someone from my stream, I'd be like, I want to know, but it's fine.
You just like, I'm gonna out you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them say anything, so no.
Okay.
Fair
enough.
You sound like you're side-eyeing them so
I
hard.
am. I'm just like...
Can hear the side-eye.
It's like when people donate to the charity and they do it anonymously. Like... how dare you? How dare you?
No, I can't thank you.
Exactly. It's supposed to be about me.
I thought we were doing a charity.
We are doing a charity. It's been super casual. It's been going on all month. It's just like it's always there on the stream. It's there in the pinned message. Smilky, stop! It was from family. They told me it was English.
From
Fen, I'm gonna say I have never heard the word Davenport for a sofa. If that is a thing in the UK, I can't find anything about it, and I've never heard of it.
What's a Davenport?
That's exactly
thing?
what Fen thinks it is, but I don't.
I've heard Davenport before. I feel like, but not.
I feel like it's a place name.
Oh, that could be it.
Yeah, I feel like it's a place name. I think it's a brand or a style. Okay. Davenport is a table. Okay, so we're all very confused about what Davenport. You can have a... I don't think there is a specific name for a small sofa. Some people call it a suite. Some people call
love seat.
Love seat.
That's what we call when they have 2 seats in America.
I don't think we do that here. I think it's all just sofa. Sofa, suite, lounge.
Okay, so Tuesday can corroborate that it's been called a Davenport one time.
Oh.
All right.
Interesting. No worries, Shredder. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, it's a couch, apparently. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I like it. I like being interrupted. I encourage it.
Okay.
So that means I get to shut up. What does Wikipedia
says it's the name of a series of sofas made by the Massachusetts furniture company A.H. Davenport and Company, which is now defunct. So it's totally American.
Oh.
They lied to you 100%.
Yeah, they lied. Fen, you got lied to.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? You should disown your parents. If you wanna. No, you don't have to, but I would.
Damn, but I would.
Yeah, by family.
It's only real Davenport if it's from the Davin region of Massachusetts. Okay. 186. Oh, me reading the ad thing. Listen!
Wait, it's American? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's American. They lied.
England, the Davenport is an ornamental writing desk with drawers and a sloping surface. I read that a slopping. Like, damn.
I heard the hesitation.
Whoa, sloppy surface. Okay. Meet me by the Davenport. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's sad because it's not nearly as bad as anything I've said today.
What have you said today? I'm so tired. No, because I feel like Megan
and
Milk.
I called father daddy.
Oh,
Mega
true.
Milk.
Yeah, not Megan Milk. You Mega Milk. Megan Milk, isn't that British royalty? Isn't that her that married into family? Megan Milk. Oh, yo, we're in. Hi, Drunken Valley. I'm like fully half eyes closed, like fist on cheek, half falling asleep, just vibing.
I feel like I have that effect on people at this point, actually.
No. I think people can vouch. Every collab I've done, I get sleepy towards the end.
Oh my god.
I'm just
towards the end. You wanted another hour.
Yeah, I mean another hour was fine.
Wait, how long have we been doing this? Actually,
about 3 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's flown by.
Oh right, my thing reset, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, it did reset. Yeah, because of that, exactly. Like I love just the nice chill chat. I like keeping my stream low pressure, and I like keeping collabs especially that, because I just can't deal with schedules. I don't work with them.
Me too.
So, yeah,
no, I can do schedules. I just can't do, like, if I make it everything too perfect, it's gonna just freak me out.
Yeah, exactly. Like I never used to have any sort of stream schedule before, but now I figured out that I can choose days where I'll stream, but I can't pick what I'm gonna do because that will.
Yes.
That I can't do that. Yeah, so I'll be live here, but you don't know what you're getting because it's just whatever I feel like.
Yep, it's a roulette every time. Yep, 100% agree. Cause I mean, I'm usually drawing, but sometimes I will randomly pick out a game for no reason because I'm just like, my brain hurts from drawing, but I do want to keep streaming.
That's fair. I feel like I go through phases where I do mostly art streams, but then if I find a game that I'm really gelling with and I just want to keep playing it, then I'll go through a phase of most playing games. It just kind of depends on what's going on. Okay. What sort of games have you played on stream, Nux?
Man, I tried Hades and it beat my ass so bad.
Oh, Hades is tough.
I beat him once.
I never finished a run.
Really?
Yeah, I never finished a run.
I finished it once, and then the game was like, "Ha, bitch! Now do it like 5 more times."
Yeah, you gotta.
And I was like, "Huh?"
Yeah. Yeah, you do not just do one run in Hades.
And I tried so hard. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's asked that game beat, because I was like, oh my god, and I wanted to know the story so bad, and I refused to look it up. I still refuse to look it up.
It might be my fault because I was playing on, like, when you started the game, it's like, oh, do you want to play on this mode that's hard? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll check that. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think you take like double damage and enemies have more health. Like...
Oh no! I did normal, and I realized I could lower it to easy, and I was like, I had too much pride. I had too much pride. I was like, because you can change the difficulty like halfway through if you want to.
Yeah, I am glad that Hades is one of those games where difficulty doesn't affect any content in the game. Because Breath of the Wild has a master mode, and that mode is fucking annoying. But it's also
what is it?
It's so you take more damage, enemies take less damage, and if you attack an enemy and like don't hit it for like 2 seconds, it'll start recovering its health.
Okay, it's just hard, man. Got it.
Yes, it's really annoying. But there's a couple of enemies that are exclusive to hero mode because the tier of enemy that they are doesn't spawn in the regular version. I think Hades has one, like, what are they called? Are they like skull abilities? What are the things that you can like?
Okay, so like after you do your first run, you can add. There's like this list of things you can do for each run that you can adjust. Like you can make this harder and that harder and all sorts of things. I don't know if different enemies spawn, but every time you go through the run, you get to talk to people and unlock more story. Blah blah blah. I feel like you don't really. The only thing you lose from not finishing the run is being able to talk to the person at the end. That's the only thing. That's what makes me mad. I was like missing that part of the story. It was making me so mad.
Yeah.
It's really the only thing you miss.
Those modifiers that you can turn on, there's one that's exclusive to that harder mode because it's on by default at the start. And you also get access to that mechanic right at the start of the game as well. You don't have to finish a run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because a lot of people when I was streaming it, they were like, "Oh, have you finished the run? You've got," and I was like, "No, I haven't. I just
like, nope.
I thought I was gamer enough for this mod, and I'm really not. I don't want to start again now." I got to is it Elysium, the last area? I got there, and I can't beat the big Minotaur guy.
Wait, with the Minotaur with the other guy that's annoying and
I
thinks he's the shit.
Yep. I tried to beat them once, didn't do it, and now I can't get back to them because I just keep dying. So
you should change the mode for real.
I should change the mode for real. I really should.
Because my problem was just Hades beating my ass every time. Like I could get past it, and then he'd just be in my way, and I'd be like, "Fuck you, bro. Fuck you every time." And then I can't beat it. I can't beat it.
Yeah. And you are right.
Once and never again.
You are right, Drunk. The master mode. So the way that enemies spawn in Breath of the Wild is they've got like different tiers. Like you've got moblins, and you've got like blue moblins, black moblins, and then silver and gold, I think. And the hero mode essentially just bumps that tier up by one. So rather than finding like red moblins, you'll find blue ones, where red ones would normally be. So that's why there's some exclusive to the new mode, because it goes above silver, so the gold enemies wouldn't be available in base game.
I mean, that's not a lot to miss out on.
It's really not. It's really not. But I'm just like, this game's massive. I only want to do 100% run. Like, I've beat the game before, but it wasn't 100%. So I'm just like,
yeah, valid. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
If you're going for the achievement,
it's just like it's just such a big game as well. Like you can just grind it every now and then. I just every time I feel like diving into Breath of the Wild, I'm like, sure, I'll play for like 10 minutes.
I want to go back to Breath of the Wild. Wait, what's the other one that came out?
Tears of the Kingdom.
I've not bought that game. I've not played it.
I played a bit of it and then didn't go back to it. Like, it's really good.
Really?
Yeah, it's a really good game, but I just wasn't in the mood for a big open world game. And now that it's got performance updates on Switch 2, I'm like, yeah, sure, I can play that eventually.
Oh, God, I refuse to spend money on the Switch 2. Like, I don't have the money, first of all. First of all, but I'm not paying that amount of money for a Switch. I'm so sorry. But I also said that about the PS5. I was like, no, I'm too... But I don't play enough games for it to be worth it.
Yeah. It's just so dependent on like use case and stuff. Like I bought a PS5 at launch as well, and I shouldn't have. Like, I've sold it now because I don't like, I just don't use it. But
because you have a computer.
Yeah, I got a computer, but I grew up on Nintendo, and I chill, and I play everything they put out. So
no, that's the thing. My Nintendo is the one thing that I always want to spend money on, but I ain't got the money. And B, God, I wouldn't want to spend my money on it because I know I wouldn't play it enough. It's not a thing I should invest in for sure.
And outside of Mario Kart, there's no reason to buy it. Like, unless you like are going to be buying the new titles on day one and you want to play Mario Kart, then literally, what is the point? Like, what are you going to get out of it?
Yeah. Same, Nox. Yeah, it's like. Oh, it's expensive.
They did, you're right. Yeah, an outfit change was redeemed. I'll do that. Completely forgot about that. There you go.
I'm happy for all the Mario Kart diehards when it looks great.
Yeah!
Mario Kart diehard is like, it's so funny of a sentence to me though. It's like, damn. I mean, I get it, but damn.
God, people have been going wild with like short form videos with that game.
Really?
So many, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just funny to buy the entire console for Mario Kart. It's a little funny. But I get it, but damn. Because it's so expensive. I'm like, you're giving a lot for Mario Kart. Hello, Mr. Rottweiler.
Mr. Rottweiler. Oh my god. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in.
Okay. I can't justify dumping that money for a console. I literally don't have time to play. Exactly! My god.
I mean, there's so many reasons to not want to spend all that money on a video game console right now. Hi, Tony. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi.
I'm streaming with Little Neapolitan Dragon. Is that me? Am I am I the Neapolitan Dragon? I'll take it. Hi,
That's
Tony.
adorable.
That is adorable.
Shit.
Oh my god, the million shout outs. It triggered twice in your stream for some reason. Tony, would you like 4 shout outs?
Okay, let me.
You gotta make shout out mod only.
Yeah, no, I was about to do that. I was like, let me see which one of them's doing that.
Nox is giving out free shout outs. Anyone can do it. Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't. Tony, how was Valheim? Yeah, welcome. We're just been chatting.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Oh, okay, I see it now. You know this? It's funny because I don't think anyone in my chat has literally ever tried. That's the hilarious part.
Yeah, there's only one person I know that tries every stream they go in. Like when someone says like, "Oh, mods, can you give this person a shout out?" And they'll be like, and they'll just try it just to see if it works. I'm a bear. Sometimes I'm a bear by default, but I can also be a dog and a seal with a new one coming this August.
Oh, what?
Yeah, new little familiar guy.
Oh, cute.
Do either of you like anime?
Yes.
Is it a secret? Wait. Did you say what secret?
Oh, the new little guy.
I've let slip that it's not just one little guy. It's a pair. I don't know if they're brothers or boyfriends. I can't decide.
That's funny because the first thing that came to mind was twins.
Yeah, they're 2 little monkeys. They're gonna be monkeys.
Oh, cute.
August so soon. August is so soon. August is 2 months away.
Yeah, 2 months.
Yeah,
it's like a month and some change.
Well, yeah. To be honest.
Yeah. I was like, I wish.
Oh, I really should start working on it soon, shouldn't I? Like anime, which ones are your favorites? So what's your experience with anime? That is a lot.
Me? Yeah. I grew up with anime. You know, I grew up on the Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z.
Of course.
Yu Hakusho was my favorite for the longest time. Then I watched Hunter x Hunter.
Oh my god,
I need to take my meds in a second. What?
Who was your favorite?
Killua.
Understandable.
I love Killua. He's so cute.
He's very cute.
And he's got such a tragic backstory, and I'm like, I feel you, bruh.
He has a very tragic backstory. It's true.
I love him. I haven't watched anime as much now that I'm older. There was a time in my early adulthood where I was like, this shit's kind of weird, and I've gotten to the point now where there's anime I can watch that's not weird, but I just haven't had time.
That's fair. I'm kind of similar. I watched a lot as a teen, but that's like I found myself just wanting to watch any anime because I thought, oh my god, it's Japanese animation, it's so cool. So I didn't really care what I watched. I was like, hell yeah, they've got anime eyes. And then I don't watch much TV, so after that phase ended, I just didn't watch it because I don't really watch anything. But I've been watching a little bit more of it recently. I've been watching a lot of it in Discord really with people because that's only when I really enjoy watching stuff is with people. And I've watched watching Freerun. I watched through the first.
I love Freerun.
Yeah, Freerun was so good. I watched the first Sailor Moon series with everyone. And we're currently watching through Card Captor Sakura, which I am loving.
OG really or remake?
The OG
remake, right? Ooh.
I think this Clear Card, but I think Clear Card is like a sequel.
Not a redo?
Yeah, it's like the next bit. But I don't see anyone talk about Clear Card. I don't
either.
For me, anime feels very seasonal. It's like one of the things that keeps me out of really getting into TV shows is that everyone talks about a TV show and it's everywhere, and then it just disappears off the face of the planet, and then its new TV show takes over. So like by the time I'm like really ready to get into a show like an anime, everyone's already talking about the next one. Like the few that I can think of
really fast.
It really does. Like ones I can think of recently are like Dan Da Dan, Delicious in Dungeon, and I get it. It's because these shows like they have a season, then they go off for a bit, and then do another one. But I can't keep up. I can't watch things to stay like relevant in the conversation. I just watch it when I do.
It's like they put out so much content. I think is really I can't keep up either, Perrin. Hi, Millie. Also, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you as well, Millie. Welcome in. Yeah, so like Delicious in Dungeon, I really want to watch that.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
And
I'm really good.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to it. But yeah, I'll just like see these things, and if one actually looks cool, I'll be like, okay, takes notes, and then
I think that's a better way to do it.
Me too. Yeah, I've been reading a lot more manga recently as well because I got an e-reader for my birthday. And I've been reading through Dragon Ball because that's something that I never watched or read as a kid.
Really?
Yeah, so I've been doing it for the first time, and I've just got to the part where Goku, little baby Goku, transforms into Big Monkey for the first time, and they chop his tail off.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's just happened in the manga. And I've also been reading through Sailor V, which is like a little prequel to Sailor Moon. It's VTransVoices. Let me grab VTransVoices.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's the link for everyone I've been collabing with, and then this is the donate link.
Yeah.
It triggers your donate as well for your coffee. Hell yeah! I mean, if you want to support trans people directly, hell yeah!
I knew it was gonna do that. I'm sorry.
Listen,
hold on.
They should. I'm gonna delete that in my chat. I don't know if you want that in yours.
Wait, which one?
The one from Millie. Like, I know it's censored, but.
Oh, how do I even do that?
But yeah, if I don't know, there was one thing. What was it recently? I was in someone's chat and someone came in and was like, "Oh, someone just called me this slur," and it made me sad. And I'm just like, "Well, why did you type it and come and tell everyone else about it? Like, what are you doing?" Like, if you know,
I'm so sorry to hear that. But...
Yeah, genuinely really sorry to hear that. But if you know it's a hurtful word and makes you feel bad, why are you saying it in front of other people? I don't get it. Hi, Crab Junkies. Oh my god, your username. Sorry, no, it really makes me think of This isn't the first time either, because I've seen Crab before. It makes me think of I don't know how many people will know about like a YouTuber in like the late 2000s, early 2010s called Crab Sticks.
Sticks.
I used to watch him, and it makes me think of that.
Hold on, I need to go take my meds real quick.
Yeah, go do it. When to tell someone, no, that's fair, and you're fine. You know, this is definitely a space where you can chat about things like that. But I think, I think it's borderline trauma dumping. I don't think just, even though you censored the word, it's, yeah. No longer a father for the next 2 hours. Going to go take a nap. Oh my god! Happy nap, P3. Happy nap. But hi, Crab. Sorry, I can't think about crabs or crab sticks without thinking of that guy.
Are you gonna take a nap, P3? Also, welcome back.
P3 E-pin. Oh my god, Millie, please. I literally just said
Millie.
that's...
Wait, no, wait. I was like, Millie, are you old enough to be here?
That's because that's very under 18 vibes.
Read the title again. Okay. Then I must say, to use better judgment, please don't speak of this here. I am so sorry that this happens to you, and perhaps another day I might listen, but I can't have this in Smilky's stream. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I mean, it just feels. We were talking about the reading the room thing earlier, and just.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't. You got to ease people into it. You know, you can't just come in hot like that. First of all, you can't just jump in and say a slur. That's not gonna come off well.
Yeah.
To begin with, but yeah, I am sorry that it's happening, and you seem like you're struggling. Hi, Sketchy.
Sketchy's coming. Will you sign our sketchbook? Oh my god, I don't think I've seen Sketchy's red message before. That's fucking adorable.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I'm sorry. There's so much going on in my head now. Hi, Mango. Oh my god. Kind of a low random. Oh, in this context, you might want to be.
Oh my god, Drunken.
Yeah,
I thought when you put Millie,
drunk.
I thought you put Smilky, and I was like, oh my god, what have I done? Shit, I'm getting called out by Drunken Valley. Oh my god. No! What have I done? I know, it was because sometimes people call me Milky because of autofill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Sketchy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow. My brain. I'm sorry. I'm also. Oh wow! Finally, it's like
now
okay,
Truffles bot. Okay.
Right? I finally turned it to moderator. Okay, hold on. My stuff's at the door. I was so sorry. Hold on.
Nox is good, y'all. Hi, Sketchy and Raiders. Welcome in. Nox and me are doing the collab today. We're just hanging out and vibing. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Nox has groceries being delivered right now. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Nerdy. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're just yapping, really. We're just chatting. Welcome in, Kilpsy. Welcome, welcome. Obviously, if you're doing art, I'm sure Nox would appreciate art tax. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Perry. Oh, picture book concept. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I think you came in from Nox's stream, but on the off chance anyone here has followed and isn't already following Nox, there you go.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Thank you for the shout out. Hi, Clipsy. Oh boy, I was trying to picture book concept in the start of their characters. Ooh.
I told Sketchy to give us art text.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll throw isn't even working. Well, I'm not surprised. Does Twitch, do you use Tits?
I do, yeah.
Does it break for you?
It doesn't, but it used to. Have you updated it since Twitch changed their API stuff?
I don't know. I updated it the other day.
Okay.
But if I leave it open too long, it usually what breaks it.
Oh, Penny says that happens to her as well. But yeah, I've never had that with it. I usually have it open for about 4 hours.
Oh no, I leave it open overnight. That's probably my issue.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, my PC's turned off at night. Are you one of those people that do that? That's a really awkward way of saying it. But...
Yeah, I wish I was someone that turned it off. But like I've kept it on at night so long, I feel like I can't turn it off now or it'll freak out. Not the purr P3 in front of all these people.
You gonna purr? Oh my god, Nox.
No.
What do you mean no?
Because you said that in such a twirls hair, man.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll purr as well.
Hold on, let me look at the Sketchy tree.
Oh yeah, distract yourself with that. That's fine.
This is really fucking good.
Let me have a look. I'll bring it up on my stream as well.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm following Sketchy yet, but I'm not. I'm now following Sketchy because that's really good. I love Jody. There. Oh, okay, I thought there were two Franklins for a minute there, but I think that's just with them with the mayor thing.
It's Franklin.
Okay. I did this on the call. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my god, I don't think I can do that. I'll try. Discord probably ate that, but stream probably got it.
No, I heard it.
Oh, okay.
I heard it. It broke though. It was broken.
Smilky, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to join in.
Leave Smilky alone. He can join if he wants to.
Leave the white boy alone. He's gonna...
Preemptive cringe.
Honestly, I feel that sometimes. Like I have a redeem called "Can Smilky do this noise?" and sometimes people will be like, "Do a cute Pikachu noise," and I'm just like, "Oh my god." No,
Pikachu noise is like the hardest.
I know, but I just feel so silly doing it in front of an audience. I can't.
No. Literally, I feel like it's hard because like with my voice lower now, I don't know if I can do the Pikachu noise.
So whenever people redeem it now, I do the Gigantamax Pikachu from Sword and Shield.
Oh.
Like I can do that one without feeling embarrassed. There's one person that consistently redeems the do this noise redeem, and they link the hurt sound effects from Dark Souls. It's just a guy moaning while taking damage. God. Oh.
Wait, do I have to? You shout out Sketchy, right? So I don't have to do it again, right? Or should I do it again?
I mean, you can if you want to, but the link was there in both chats.
Okay, I'm shouting it again because I've had the art up on the screen this whole time. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me so much. Y'all waited until what? How long? 4 hours in to embarrass me. 3 hours. I guess.
Wait, why? What's in redeem now?
Nya arigato.
Oh, is that it? Just nya arigato?
No.
Are you gonna go nya arigato? What do you do, Nox? What do you do?
Shut up, let me do it.
Okay.
Oh my god. This hurts my heart, Drunk. This hurts my heart. I was like 50-50 between is this going to be a YouTube segment or is Nox about to cringe again? Okay. You didn't know if it did the sound or if I was going to do the sound? Okay, fine. Thank you. Wait, that's not me. Thank you for subbing to Smokey.
Thank you, Smokey.
How do you do it again? Nya ichi ni san. Nya arigato. My friend made me do that redeem. Okay.
What is it? What's that from?
It is a YouTube video.
Oh.
Yes.
It sounds like I have Ara as one.
Yeah, I used to have Ara.
It's kind of like one of those.
Wait, let me hear you see it doing Ara.
No, because you're not gonna like it. You'll do it better. Okay, no, you're not supposed to give in. You're supposed to. You're supposed to tell me to do.
I was gonna redeem it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was hesitating. I was like, oh wait, no, I can't get it for free.
Okay.
Wait, how much does it cost? Where is it?
5K.
Oh, it's right there. I have 44K, so go for it. Just a flex.
Ada.
That's adorable.
Oh my god, I'm adorable. Can you do one?
I think I have the redeem, but mine was like a more femme one, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do it now. But I was like,
I've seen people go like, Ada.
Please give up.
It did Ada.
Okay, so there's Ada, and there's more like Ada.
Ooh, second one's a good one. Oh wait, I do know this. It's like nya chi-ni-san. Arigato.
There's a high version and then there's a low voice dude doing it. I don't know which one Drake just sent, but my friend Ube sent me the low one. Is like, you should do this. Oh, this is the cutesy one. Yeah, there's a low one.
Even follow. Welcome in, Lilac. Yeah, it was the cutesy one. Yeah. You're little freaks. Oh my god, we're here. Like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. And everyone's like, oh my god, ooh, this is so good.
Oh, Sunny. Hello, Sunny. I'm sorry. I thought you were the other Sunny. There's two Sunnys.
Yeah,
now.
Sunnyside Farms is here.
Yeah.
Can Smilky do this noise?
That's my Sunny.
Super Mario Game Over sound effect. Why do you want me to do? Why are you rubbing your hands at this, Perry? What's embarrassing about? What's embarrassing about this?
It's a Chizu emote made by Clam Lin. Nice.
Oh yeah. Perry is. I was gonna say friends with Chizu. I think they're friends. I don't know if that's parasocial.
Hair behind ear over and over. Oh my god.
Do you want me to?
You gonna make the noise?
Do you want me to recreate that, Perry? Is that what you want? You want me to? Boop 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 boop. I don't know why.
Hates you doing higher noises.
Yeah. Wait, how long has my music not been playing for? Is it?
Your music's not playing. I have no idea. Chizu is an experience. I like Chizu. But Chizu is another one of those people where I saw them on Twitch and I was like, wait a minute, I've drawn that character.
Oh, you've drawn Chizu?
Yeah, Chizu commissioned me like years ago.
Oh.
And I was like, wait a minute. And then there's another one, Punk Bunny. He also commissioned me like 2 years ago, and I saw he has like a whole 3D VTuber now, and I was like, what?
That is very cool.
Yeah, so many people start.
Yeah, people start knowing you.
No, so many people have started VTubing that used to commission me, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh,
You're
I see.
You're a VTuber now? You're successful? Who are you?
You're successful?
No, for real. Like Punkhead's like, I don't know, more viewers than you probably.
All right, no, like, Jesus Christ. Okay. I got more viewers than you, babe.
I was gonna say
what a point of reference. What a fucking point of reference. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Back to the me being blunt and
I was literally just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Because I didn't mean it that way, but it came out that way apparently. I was just like, oh, you have like 80 to 100. I was like, probably more than that. And I was like, more than you.
I don't know what my range is, to be honest.
Oh, okay. So that was not a point of reference. That was it's throwing you in.
I mean, I know that. I know that. Usually, when I raid out, it's usually around 80. So that's,
okay.
That's about it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
But I do react in whichever way would be funniest at the time, and I think that reaction was the funniest at the time.
Oh my god. I like kind of drew this for a minute, and then I didn't draw anymore. I
need to have a
look. I
look.
want to draw.
Honestly, I probably should have just been like working on stuff while we chatted, but I didn't.
No, I didn't either. I drew this for like a few minutes. Nox out here given she doesn't even go here.
Y'all should go watch Nox's stream actually instead of my POV, because I've just been stood here. Nox actually has art on the screen. I've actually got something to look at. I ain't got shit. I've just got me. I'm here.
You and the cute little thing I drew in 30 minutes,
Yeah.
Pretty background. There's a lot to look at.
What was in his stream? Yeah, just like put mine on, but then open up Nox's and just watch that one. Like you'll have a better time. I promise.
I think you're quiet on. Well, I don't know if you're still quiet on mine. Let me see. Speak, Smokey.
Nyachi ni san. Arigato. Does that work?
I thought I turned it up more than I had. So there you're maxed out now.
Damn, I'm maxed out. Better not do anything loud. Comment sorry.
I don't think Discord would let you be loud. Let's be real.
That's true. Discord doesn't
Discord would be like, actually.
Better shut this bitch up. Too loud.
Oh my god. This is really fun, actually.
It is.
I knew it would be because you're really funny, but
thank you.
I'm like, I want to be here again someday.
Yeah, I would. Hi, Socks. Every single person I've collabed with, I've wanted to do stuff again with.
Yeah.
I
never collab.
Yeah, same. This month is the first time I've done like lots of collabs. Because I know, like you said, you're quite yappy, you can chat, but I'm someone that finds it really hard to make conversation, like intentionally.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. If something's like, if there's like threads to pull on and things to like bounce off of, then I'm fine, but I can't just come up with a topic, which is why I'm fine with silence, is because I don't, like, I just don't feel like the need to bring up a topic if there's quiet. I just sit there and be quiet. But
I'm sorry, I was laughing because I was like, wait, you don't just have a constant stream of nonsense going through your brain?
Actually, that's funny you say that, because people were talking about that the other day in chat, and no, I don't have an internal monologue.
Oh my god, you're one of those.
Apparently, like I have a voice in my head that I can talk to if I want to, but they don't talk without me making them.
I mean, okay, the internal monologue is my voice. It just doesn't shut up.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, mine only talks if I like. It's intentional,
you
like me
actively think about it. Yeah,
like talking out loud now. Like I can do that, but just in my head. But it's something I've got to do. Like,
yeah, my brain just things just sprout, bro. Things.
Yeah,
it's an unruly garden that needs to be constantly weeded, or it's just gonna overrun everything. So yeah,
very fair.
Let some of it out.
Yeah, that's why I've always struggled with collabs, because some people are not okay with quiet moments, and that's fine, because like you said, it's more about making them comfortable than you. And it's a lot of pressure for me to be in that environment. I just can't deal with it. And
hopefully I haven't made you feel pressured at all, because I won't shut up.
No, that's why I don't mind people that don't shut up, because there are a few people that I know that can't shut up, and it comes from they have things they want to talk about place, and not oh my god, I'm desperate for something to talk about place. And I love that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
I've gotten really good at, because I feel like I used to be in the desperate to talk about place, and I used to not come up with things to talk about. Like my brain would blank out when I was anxious, and I think streaming has somehow developed me the skill where I can just say shit. And I don't know where it comes from. I'm just like, I think things, I give it a little bit of consideration. I'll be honest, there is a filter here, surprisingly. I give it a little bit of consideration, and then just vomit out words, and it's like, oh, okay.
Damn, I'd love to know what gets filtered out. To be fair, actually, I saw earlier, because I asked you to DM it to me with your boss. So yeah, to be fair, that's right to filter out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Viz. I appreciate the kind words.
Like our Deirdre deep dives into absolutely random topics and tangents. That's valid. That's valid, actually. I know I guess it's just like random stream. What the fuck? Sometimes, I mean, mine. I see the logic where I hopped from one thing to another, but yeah, sometimes it is very loosely connected.
You can't. It feels a hard thing to balance talking to someone in VC and the chat. Yeah, that's why collabs don't always work, because some people don't ever like read the chat, and I find that hard. I like, Nox has been pretty good with like keeping an eye on chat just as much as I do, which I appreciate, because I like including chat in things. but sometimes the floor just like isn't quite there. Which it's a different kind of stream experience. It's still fine, but it's not how I like to approach my chat. I like to fight on top of it.
Go ahead. Yeah, I coddle my chat. I'm always there holding their hand.
Yeah, same.
Earlier it was bothering me because we were talking so much I couldn't read everything. I was like,
yeah. Like I do think that people that are watching a collab do understand that if there's like a discussion or a topic going on, then it might be just to catch it in like the ebb and flow, like the downtime. But I always have my chat like in my peripheral vision, so I can like like if there's like a bit of movement, like the corner of my eye, I'll catch it, and I'll be like, okay, so what's happened?
Watch it like a hawk.
Yeah, literally. Because I mean, it comes from the place of, you know, if people are chatting, I want to talk back, but also if anything happens, I want to moderate that shit right away. Like,
yeah, right. It causes a little bit of hypervigilance.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, DC, welcome in. Fen, why are you looking at me like that? My vision is, I do have movement based vision. I do.
You do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can get diagnosed for that, but like, but like, I do see. I am sensitive to movement.
I am not nearly as sensitive to movement as I think I should be. I feel like I feel like when I'm out and about, I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I could be.
Oh, super opposite for me. But that might be because, like, growing up fat, I've always had to be aware of like what spaces I'm going in because I know how much space I take up. So like, I know if I'm not going to fit somewhere, I'm like, nah, I can't. Whoa!
I just never heard someone say that.
Oh, sorry.
Like growing up large, I have to be aware of how much space.
I get you shaking your hand, right? There are so many spaces where I can tell people think I won't fit, but I know my body and I know where it will fit, and I'll just like make it, and I can tell that they're shocked. I can tell they're shocked, but I feel like I have really good self-awareness and like where my body is and what it's touching and how things are.
That is a sort of intelligence. I don't know what the word is for it. I don't know if it's kinesthetic or like there's something where you're aware of the space around you. Yeah, I'm not great at that.
No, my partner isn't either. He's awful at
it. I grew up not thin. I don't know if I want to say fat.
You can say oh, do you mean like not from like
I was chubby.
Okay, so it was from more of a like how much you weighed, not
qualify.
Okay. I was gonna say if it was an offense thing, like I find it more offensive when people shy away from the word.
To not say fat. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't know if I got fat when I was an adult. I'd say even then I was not terribly aware. I've never been that aware of my surroundings, where I'm just like, will I fit? No, I'm going to try, and then when I don't, I'll be like, oh shucks. I'm like my cat Toby, who will try to fit into spaces he definitely cannot fit into.
Yeah, you'll fuck around and find out. You'll just have a go. Let's find out together.
I'm really bad at like measuring space, like by looking at it. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, I just gotta give it a shot.
That's fair. It's
really good.
Yeah, I feel like I've got a good grasp of distance and space.
Terrible at it.
It's kind of fun that people can be bad and good at it. I'm glad that
zero self-awareness and will bump into corners all the time. Yep.
Oh no! Yeah, that's not me.
Shoulder checking the doorways. Yeah.
I also don't do that.
That's why I don't move fast. I don't move fast.
You'll hurt yourself.
Yes. Specifically because I know I'll take the corner wrong or something, so I try to move slower.
See, this is why I fucking hate shopping centers and malls, stuff like that, is because other people are not as aware of their surroundings. And I get it, not everyone is, but people will just like stand, like, for example, like if I go into like a game store and there's like a shelf behind someone and they're just stood there talking and I'm trying to like see, they don't like have like the like notion to just step aside, but whereas I I always do. If I'm like looking at a shelf and I know someone wants to look, I'll just look but stand to the side so they can as well.
Do men or women do this more, or is it even?
I've not noticed a difference, to be honest.
Damn. And, but I was gonna say I don't see that happen. I don't have that happen to me that much. Like I'll stare at someone for like 5 seconds. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," And so I'm like, I don't know if that's a South thing or what, but people are relatively conscious here. I think
maybe it's a fucking UK thing, but everyone just feels everyone just feels like so. I don't want to say
about it.
Yeah, and I don't want to say self-centered or selfish or anything, but they seem to be like unaware that other people are using the public space that they're also using. And I hate it.
I feel like there's just a hint of hypervigilance in all of us because we live in the Wild West.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
So I think that's it. Like everyone is aware of what's around them. They're like, "Oh, I'm in your way," So yeah.
Yeah,
it's like you sense when someone's getting too close.
Yeah, other people in the space, be considerate. Yeah, just understand that you're in front of. I don't know. I wish I could be that level of unaware.
No, you don't.
Nox.
What?
I mean, I don't.
That's right. You don't live in the Wild West.
I mean, you're right. I don't wish I was that unaware because that would mean I wouldn't have empathy. But God, I wish I could live. I wish I could live day to day without being aware of anything and just pottering on. Sorry.
I was just like, no, that's how you get jumped.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. No, I went a bit too deep with it. But yeah. Like, God, I wish I could live without thought. Like, I just. Another example is when me and Rollo, my partner, are walking on like a sidewalk and it's really thin. And obviously, if there's no reason not to, we'll walk next to each other. But if I see people coming like the opposite way, like towards us, I'll preemptively just start single filing. Like I'll get in front.
Me too.
Yeah, because I'll be like, I want to signal to the person. Yeah, I want to signal that, I am going to move and I will make space and, make it so we both can pass. But people just don't do that. And even when you get super close, they don't do that. So we've just got to shuffle past two people side by side, and it's like,
yes, all the fucking.
I get so mad.
I saw a TikTok about that.
Really?
I saw a TikTok, but it might be different. It might be different because you're in the UK. But it was like they were doing a little experiment of like whether or not people would like break their little line of like 3 people walking down the fucking sidewalk. In New York sidewalks that are huge, obviously. And according to this TikTok, I don't know because I haven't looked into it. So I say this with a grain of salt, but according to the TikTok, it was like, yeah, white people tend to do that because they have like a different presence. They feel like they can take up more space than people of color. And I was like,
oh my god. Oh my god.
And I was like, but I also think like a white cishet man is probably the most likely to feel like he takes up the most space. Like be like, yeah, I can take up this amount of space.
Yeah, I will say that when it comes to like the space thing and next to each other, I obviously can't assume that they're cis like het couples, but it is usually someone with a pram, a buggy, a pushchair, whatever you call it, and then their partner stood next to them. Like it's usually like what looks like a family.
And you mean the man is like the one that could walk behind, and he's like, nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Started playing chicken with people that don't move. That no, you can't do that, Brad.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that because then they assume that you're also one of those people, and then if you do that to someone that isn't like that, they're gonna think there's evil in the world. You need to be the considerate. What?
Just shoulder check them.
You gotta
just walk right into them.
In the face as adversity. You gotta be stubborn and keep showing your good self. Like this is a moral situation now.
Oh, there was another TikTok. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say it's like if you see someone on the street asking for money and you give them some. And some people will be like, oh, they're just going to buy beer with that. And it's like, okay.
Who cares?
Yeah, whatever. or they might be like, oh, they're just trying to scam you. They've actually got money. They just want free money. And I'm just like, okay, well, it's not going to stop me giving it because, like, so even if they don't need it, someone might, and I'd rather they still got it.
my mindset when someone wants money from me is always, all right, if you out here begging, bro, something's wrong. I don't know if you don't have money, but if you have money and you still out here begging people, something's wrong mentally. Something's wrong. You need this money. On some level, you need this shit because begging is not fun. You out there, especially if you out there in the heat, good God, you know, like,
if you want
a good side hustle, you know, so.
Exactly, for sure. Also, Fen talking about bad walkers not asking for money, knock them to the floor and take their shoes.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I get you. But yeah, if I've got, oh my god, that guy asking for money for a bus ticket, you said you'd drive them. I'm not surprised they were awkward about it. Like, obviously I get it. I've known you, Drunken Valley, I've known you for an hour. I think you're a safe person. But I'd be cautious if someone did that. I'd be like, it's really nice, but what if you attack me?
Drunk, you can't just ask people to get into your car.
Yeah, you really can't do that. Like, you're being nice and that's good intentions, but
I know you're in Europe, not the Wild West, but
you can't do that.
Like they still are gonna like, bro, what if they lock the doors and I'm just trapped in
exactly
here and now I'm gonna die?
Yeah. There's an unhoused man here you feel bad for. He's clearly unwell, but to the point where he's walking into moving traffic up to people's cars asking for change. Oh my god, that's so rough. So rough.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why when someone asks for money, I'm just like, on some level, you're not okay. Because people don't like to ask for money. People don't like to beg.
Oh, absolutely. So especially strangers.
Yeah, so I'm like, if you are at the point where you're like, I don't want to work, I'd rather beg for money, you're not good. You're not good, my homie.
Yeah,
that's not a good...
Some things clearly failed you at that point. Like,
because like that is so much time you could be spending doing literally anything else.
Yeah.
It takes a long time to just sit there and ask for money. So I'm just like, nah, man, you're not good. You're not good. Here you go, bud. This is the most I can do for you, man.
Yeah. And if they do end up just buying beer with it and it makes them feel good for a bit,
they needed that beer, bro.
They really did. They really did.
If you choose beer over food, bro, you needed it. You needed a release of some kind. You need to not think about something. You know, like I can't help you, but this is the best I can do.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not gonna hold somebody to having the using their money in a moral way that I think is right. Sorry.
Wait, no, I was gonna say, Viz, the word loony. I don't know what that means for you, but I'm assuming it's money. But in the UK, that's like an insensitive term for someone who is mentally not very well.
Loony just means crazy to me. I was like,
yeah, you might.
I want to know what loony is to you.
You might not want to word it that way. Also, hi B, welcome in.
Oh, I saw. How do you say Bosch?
Oh my god!
I saw Bosch earlier.
Bosch, yeah, Bosch. Hi, Bosch.
Hello. Did you expect?
I've never heard a dollar being called a loony.
And you drove them 3 miles? Holy shit!
Wait, what's Bosch doing?
No, drunk.
Drunk.
Accepted. The person accepted, and
oh my god, they did.
3 miles. Right?
Oh my god, did you get the number? Like, I'd probably give him a little kiss on the way out, to be honest. I don't know, Bosch. I don't know. What are you doing? If I go into a car with someone I didn't know that was doing something nice for me, I would feel sexual tension. Like, I really would. I really would. Like, that's romantic. Like, you can't... Like, come on. I don't know.
No, just imagining it raining, you know, and they're like, hey, do you need a ride? And all of a sudden you're like, it just goes black and white like you're in an old movie. I would. The music starts playing.
Yeah. We're in the car together. It's just, you know, listen, you can't, like, I've seen some videos. I know how this goes. Like, oh, I need a lift. Can you take me on the freeway? Like, oh damn, sure, bro. Like, Sorry. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Oh
maybe
my
I
God.
just like men. What about it? Maybe. What can you do about it?
There is no way a woman was gonna offer you a ride to begin with. Honestly, for her own safety.
Oh my God! Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
If she offers you, she either is not mentally well or she is planning on sending you to someone that's gonna murder you. I gotta say, there's only two options to me why you'd risk that.
Yeah.
Because like, no, don't do that.
No.
I already don't think you should offer people rides to begin with. But...
Yeah, true. I'm just saying. If I would listen, I'm in need. I'm on the side of the road. I'm like, God, I need to get somewhere. Like, let me just go. What's Drunken Valley? What are you? What are you? What
are you?
What's your gender? What are you?
Aggressively, what are you?
What do you know, Nox?
I don't know what Drunk's gender is. I
Drunk, can you
know
tell
that they look mask presenting?
Can you tell us, Drunk? Can you tell us?
What are your pronouns, Drunk?
What are your pronouns?
Any, so.
Oh, well, I'm
yeah, run a luck. Accepting rest from strangers like that could do awful. Yes, exactly.
For sure.
Yeah,
very glad that it was Drunken Valley and that they're a nice person. But holy shit, the person that accepted needs some fucking like stranger danger skills.
But you should also not just invite random people into your car.
You shouldn't. But that's like a.
But the risk is more to the person getting in the car. I get it.
For sure. But you did a nice deed and it worked out. So
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, exactly. We're also like, don't give strangers rides.
Yeah.
The bus money.
Oh my God.
That they end up the phrase.
No, don't read.
What?
That's Buttersbotch. Don't read him.
I love that I said wonk instead of wank first of all.
Oh my God. Wait, Nox, can you say this word?
Twat. What?
Americans just say twat. Twat.
Oh, wait, it means multiple things, doesn't it?
I mean, it does, but it's just the pronunciation that makes me laugh. It's just the twat.
Wait, say it again.
Twat.
Twat,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah, but there's so many people in the US just say twats, and it just makes me laugh.
Twat. Oh, twat.
It makes me giggle.
Okay, sorry.
That's all. Oh. I was literally talking to Dupe about that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Americans say twat. I don't know where it comes from, but it's good. It's pretty good.
We don't pronounce things right, so...
I mean, I don't know the letter T, so it's fine.
No, we can... What was it? It's a glottal stop.
Yeah, it's a glottal stop. Yeah, I'm part of the UK that says water bottle with no T.
Yeah, water bottle.
Water bottle.
I love that because when you said, I don't remember what word you were saying when we were talking about that, but I was like, I heard the T even though it wasn't there.
Oh, was it when I was talking about the other day on stream?
Yeah, with a glottal stop.
Was it Torrent? I was talking about the horse in Elden Ring.
Yes.
Torrent,
yes.
Yeah.
And people thought it was Torin.
People thought I was saying Torrent, yeah.
Wait, say the two words.
Torrent.
Mm-hmm.
Torrent.
They almost sound exactly the same. I'm so sorry.
No, they do, but it's the end of torrent with a T is like torrent.
I can't tell which one's which. It's driving me insane.
Let's play a fun game with Nox and chat. I'm gonna say one of those two words, and you gotta guess which one I've said. Torrent. Okay, Nox is guessing.
Guess.
Nox is guessing with the T. What's everyone else guessing? Also, yeah, I was pronouncing Bosch's name wrong because the accent makes it sound right. Yeah, it was with the T. I was saying it with the T.
Yeah.
But yeah, because when I was streaming with Bosch once, he started correcting people saying, "You're saying Bash. It's not. It's Bosch." And I was like, "Oh, I don't say that." But you've never corrected me. And he's like, "Yeah, because you say it right." And I'm just like, "Do I?" It's just Torrent. Not Torrent, Bash. Torrent stuck in my head. A mountain accent? What's that?
I'm sorry.
What's the mountain accent? Reminds you of Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Oh.
Wait, say that again.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
There's so many TikToks of people going into like British people.
Yeah.
No, but like not that one, but the British people going to like US convenience stores and asking for a bottle of water, and people just being like, "What? What? What? What did you ask for?" Would you know if someone came over and said, "Can I have a bottle of water?" Would you?
I've heard it too many times. First of all,
that's what I mean. You'd know because of that, right? But like, it's just wild. It's just so funny that people wouldn't. It's good. I love.
But sorry.
Now I was gonna say I love when people can talk about regional differences without being weird about it. Like,
yeah,
I get why these things are different. Doesn't mean that I can't find it funny or interesting, but I'm not gonna be like, "You're so stupid for that." Oh my god, why do you do that? It makes no sense. Because like, that's the part.
That's what I was gonna. This was gonna say that Aaron earned an iron urn thing in a Baltimore accent. It's just 4 times the same word. So it's Aaron earned an iron urn.
What's Baltimore?
Something like that.
What's Baltimore?
It's a place in Maryland, right?
In Ireland?
It's just no, in Maryland.
Maryland. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. To me, Maryland is that Pokemon website, Maryland or whatever. Like,
what?
There was a Pokemon like wiki type website called Maryland. What's Maryland? Is that a place in America? Wait, is it Maryland? Is it
Maryland, yes.
Oh, Mary. Sorry, I thought you were saying it like this. And I'm pretty sure this used to be a Pokemon website. Oh, it's still there, Maryland Pokemon Team Builder. If anyone wants to check out Maryland.com, it's because of the Pokemon Mariel.
Yeah.
Maryland is the sister to Mario Land. No, it isn't. Don't say that. You're lying. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Mayo. Welcome back.
Wait, what?
Welcome.
Oh, Mayo. At least Americans can't. Yeah, Arkansas. I don't know how we came to Arkansas. I don't know how that pronunciation came to being.
I actually didn't know whether it was pronounced like that until I was watching a video that was talking about Arkansas, and Rollo just, because I was like, I don't get it. What's the joke? I don't get it. Why are they mispronouncing it? Why are they saying it so weird? And he was like, that's how you say it. It's Arkansas. And I was like, what? Really? I had no idea.
Arkansas?
Yeah, I thought it was Arkansas. Yeah. You'd guess it's a native word. Understandable. That'd be interesting to find out.
I don't know. Arkansas sounds like a Pokemon name.
Why is Kansas pronounced like that? Wait, I called it Arkansas again. Why is it pronounced like that? It's got a good reason, apparently.
Okay. Why do I feel like that means it doesn't have a good reason?
There's a header that just says blame the French. I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was French, why it was like that.
I can't find a simple answer. Like, I appreciate that there's
a native name.
Okay, because there's people making like full articles about it, but I just need a quick answer for right now. I
just had a really loud alert.
Oh, loud! Oh, like stream
cookie.
Alert.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I was like,
shit. Have you got like a weather warning? Like you.
Tornadoes.
Presidential alert? Like what's going on?
Yeah, in this climate, you're not wrong.
Yeah, literally. Oh, hello, Space Cookie. Welcome in.
Hi, Cookie.
This conversation is too intelligent for your brain. What? How you pronounce Arkansas? Are you good, Bash?
What? I'm trying to really understand what Tails was talking about.
Oh, I think
Oh.
they're the one that mentioned the mountain accents. I think they might be giving context. If a T is in the middle of the word, the T comes out silent, with a caveat if there's a strong T sound in the word such as realtor. Yeah. But I never heard it called mountain accent. Is that a place in the US that people would have that accent?
Y'all have mountains or no?
We do not have mountains. we have like there are a few that are like close, but it's usually like quite hilly. The Yorkshire Dales is one of them. There's lots of like it's hard to call them a mountain because they're kind of not really. Scotland has mountains, I'm not sure, but if anywhere has mountains, it would be Scotland.
Yeah. Huh. Mountain accent.
Whenever I say UK, I always just mean England. Like I should stop doing that because I don't include Scotland, Ireland, or Wales because they all deserve better. Like
I love that you're from the UK and you think that, because I think that, but I thought I was just being an American.
No. They all deserve better. England as like the UK is pretty much what America is to the world. Like we're the loud, annoying, racist ones out of the four.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. That's why I wasn't cackling.
It's all. And I was like, oh my god, did I say something wrong? Like, but yeah, we're
me being silent for 3 seconds.
Yeah, we're the ones that people don't want around.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's what you and your family call it. Okay. How'd you train yourself to stop doing the inverse where I said England when you meant the UK? Yeah. Ireland is all. Yeah. They obviously there's racism in all those other places, but Ireland's
racist.
Well,
I was like more than average.
I mean, I don't know about that.
I was like, are the Irish more racist than the average white person?
I'm gonna be real. We've got like 6 minutes until 6 p.m. I don't know if I can get into the Irish history within 6 minutes. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, God.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fine,
it's okay.
Fine.
It's all good. Right, should we do some art, Nox? Should we do some art?
For 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been doing art.
You have, to be fair.
Yeah,
You've been doing good art.
I drew 2 things.
Yeah. By the way, y'all, reminder, if you're not following Nox, I'm going to do it then.
Yep. Thank you.
You were thinking?
Oh, I was thinking of finding someone to raid.
Oh, yeah, I've been asking the person that's live with me who they want to raid, so we'll go wherever you want.
I hate making the decision. Please don't do this to me.
I mean, if you don't want to make it, I can make it, but you are encouraged.
I'm encouraged.
Yeah.
I could scare this person. There's this person who's also doing like a double thing.
Mm.
And none of my usuals are gonna be on right now. So I was like, I don't know I don't know where to go. I could say hi to Selson, but he's more quiet. I was like, I don't have anyone that will match this energy. Let me put it that way. There's a lot of energy to match.
It's understandable.
Do you have any suggestions?
I don't know if you follow Sunshine Arts.
I don't.
Sun is very lovely. It does very good art. Here is a link if you want to go and check her out. Oh my god, I thought I just posted that in her chat then. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I was like, wait, where's the link?
Put it in my chat. Well, our chat. But I was like, did I just go into her chat and put a link to her Twitch?
Wait. I was in here.
Oh yeah, Twitch chat. Yeah, I just put it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm blind. I was like, Discord.
That probably would have been the better option, but yeah.
It's okay. Now, oh my god, that's so cute. I don't know what they're drawing yet, but oh wait, no, there's the minimum.
Her art is gorgeous.
Is so cute.
Her art is so gorgeous.
Oh yeah, let's go say hi to Sunshine.
Go see Sun? Okay.
Yeah,
go see some.
100%. I'd love to meet them.
Do you want to like end and say bye to your chat, and do all the stuff like that, or do you want to?
Oh, I was just gonna. I mean, do you want to do that? You can do that.
I have a really hard time like ending collabs. So like I don't like my food will be here in 3 minutes, and I don't want to rush it. But like I really
no. If you need to go say bye, that's fine. Or if you want to just raid out, that's also fine.
Okay, I'll go say bye and end it here then, and then.
Okay.
Thank you so much again, Nox, for joining.
No problem. It's been awesome. Thank you so much for having me. Go get your food. Bye bye.
If you ever want to do anything again, you're more than welcome to message.
Yes.
Reach out, whatever. But yeah, it's been really fun. Thank you for.
I will try to be brave and do that. Yes.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
One last reminder, y'all. Go follow Nox.
Thank you.
All right.
But you guys know I don't have to shout out Smilky, do I? No, go ahead.
You don't have to. Yeah, don't.
But I will.
But don't.
All right, go get your food.
Go chat for Nox. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, go get food. I'll get your food. Bye, Nox. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's it, y'all. That's it. That's the last VTransVoices collab. Did y'all have a nice time? That was so fun. Another collab where I just do nothing but chat. Really jumping out of my comfort zone, doing streams that are just chatting and only chatting. Awesome. Hell yeah, I'm really glad you liked it. I gotta say, Nox immediately right at the start asking if they're the only person of colour really set the tone. I should end the shared chat so that they don't need all of our messages. There we go. Another great podcast. Absolutely, really great podcast. What are y'all getting up to for the rest of the day? What's everyone doing? The plan is for me to be live tomorrow. I'm not going to promise that just yet because this week has been really bad for sleep. And if I wake up tomorrow and I just can't, I'll let you know. But I will be live 100% on Saturday. I'll be live on Saturday with an evening stream, and I'll be doing a big collab with multiple people who I have made PNG tubers for. Do y'all want to see them? You want to see the PNG tubers? I've done 8 PNG tubers. I've got 1 left to do, but I've done 8. I've made 8 because I don't know how to stop. Let me bring them up. So obviously I have my own here. I have my own here. That's me. Did I say Lethal Company? I meant Lockdown Protocol if I did. So that's me. And then we've got Anna the Witch. Oh my god, Anna, you're so huge. We've got Anna the Witch. Then we have Atlas Anarchy. We've got Atlas Anarchy. And then we've got Glasses Journal. We've got Glasses. Glasses, you're tiny. We've got Glasses. And then we've got Porcelain Maid, aka Joel. Oh my god, you're huge, Joel. You're huge. There we go. Porcelain Maid Joel. And we also have Ray from Ray. just Ray. There you go, that's Ray. We also have we've got Roxo from Roxo, who is tiny. There we go. And then last one, which I still need to do one more, but last one that I've already done is Yummy. Yummy Quinley. Yummy Quinley. Yummy's there. We're all going to be matching. What are these? These are PNG tubers for a collab I'm doing this Saturday. Only glasses on Roxo, you know. That is fair. That is fair. Cottontail VA will also be there. I just haven't drawn her PNG tuber yet. You want one, Matto? Oh my god, I could make you one. But yeah, the full list, everyone that's taking part in the collab is me, Anna the Witch, Atlas Anarchy, Glasses Journal, Porcelain Maid, Ray, Roxo, and Yomi Quinley. We'll all be playing some Lockdown Protocol together. Also, Highlight, welcome in. You want one, but you will play Lockdown? That's fair. That's fair. But they've been so fun to make. Probably focus on making a ref sheet for a character. Oh yeah, art fight soon. Art fight is soon. Art fight is soon. Oh, thanks, Mayo. I'm glad you like them. You went so hard on these. Thanks, Spark. Trying to draw a background for stream. Going to be very geometric. Hell yeah. Nox has already raided. I should probably raid. I should raid. Food's here now, so I probably should raid, actually. But yeah, I probably will be live tomorrow. I probably will be. I'm just not going to commit because, again, I might be too EP. I might just have to rest. But yeah, probably will be live tomorrow. But yeah, definitely live on Saturday, and then Sunday is rest day, and then I'll be back to normal streams next week. Y'all, can I just say a huge, huge, huge thank you for all the money that has been raised as part of VTransVoices for gendered intelligence. We have raised £1,614.69. Y'all, that is massive. That is so huge. I really appreciate y'all showing the fuck up for trans rights. This year, especially, out of all years. You're so welcome, Matto. You're so welcome. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. But yeah, we're going to go on Red Sun. We're going to go on Red Sun. Sun is lovely. Sunshine Arts. Or Kiwami 3. Shut up, Botch. There's my Discord if you want to join it. There's my socials if you want to follow them. And I also have a VODs channel if you want to catch my streams when I'm not here. Thank you so much again. I got a red message here. I will see y'all soon. Please look after yourselves. I care you so much. Mwah. And I'll see you soon. Bye.